I'm eating a granola bar one trucking. All right. Gamers, gooners, and Drex out there. What's up? How we doing? How we going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. It is a Thursday. That's what day it is. Very likely you're going to get some Wowhead news today. Or news on Wowhead, I should say. How are we all doing? In 2 hours, I'll be great. All right, address. I wish you the best. Anyway, yesterday, before we go any farther, I have some mail. Let's look at my mail. How much mail did I get last night? Out of 335 gold. Fantastic. We love just 300 gold. All right. So, yesterday, I used up all of my plans for trying to farm gold here in Classic. I used it all up, and I just didn't know what else to do.
You will die.
Gaj? I hope that's how you say your name. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Matt McGrump with 110 stream. Cleaver Cultist, a.k.a. Balor with 130 stream. Thank you very much, guys. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I ran out of ideas, and it was pretty apparent at the end. I was like winging the whole thing, and I was like, I don't know what I want to do. So I got with Breezy, and we devised a list of things that we could do and how to kind of put this on a track of what exactly we're doing. And we realized, well, as I've said multiple times,
more work.
Arleana, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. I am not a money maker. I said that multiple times. We all know it. I don't make money. I farm rare drops, and whatever I find along the way is what I try to sell. So, why don't we kind of go more towards that route and have the process be about me trying to figure out what I want to do to make money? Right? What exactly is going to be good money? What's not going to be good money? We're going to test. We're going to do science. We're going to figure it out. So with that, I'd like to introduce to you the wheel. On here is a bunch of various money-making methods here in Classic. What we're going to do is I'm going to spin the wheel. For the hour, I will do this farm, figure out, is this a worthwhile moneymaker, and try to do estimates of, I made about this much gold an hour. That's the plan. That's the idea. That's what we're going to go for. And that kind of helps, I don't want to say railroad, but more of just keep us on a track of what we're doing. That way we could say, oh, I'm working on this. Oh, I'm working on this right now. Oh, I'm working on this for an hour. See how much money I can make. That way we can try to get to the 3 million gold whenever the time comes. I do need to put some more effort into this. I didn't get it all done last night. But this is the wheel. That's what we're doing. And that way we can test and be scientific on if it's something is good to do or not. All right? Because I know how much you guys love wheels. I know how much I like wheels because I like RNG and randomness. So what we're going to do, I'm going to just spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on is what we're doing. So for the first hour of this stream, we are going to farm copper ore in Dunmoreau. We're going to spend an hour in Dunmoreau. As soon as I get there, we're going to spend an hour there and figure out how good is the mining in Dunmoreau. Is copper ore farming in Dunmoreau decent? You want a spreadsheet with your stats? Address, if you want to put a spreadsheet together, be my guest. I was just going to go into here and be like, Dun Morg, many gold, 5 an hour. I was going to do something just like that. If you want to full spreadsheet it, be my guest. But we're doing science and trying out this idea of it and go from there. And see how we like it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And then we'll keep trying our different various methods. And that way in the video, I'll go over like the top 5 methods or more unique farms that actually might have worked. Of just all that nature. So I'm going to find my first copper ore, get the timer going. Here it is. Here's a little itty bitty stopwatch. I'll put it over here for now. And just go. I'm just looking for an hour. I know this way isn't... Oh, I'm still in Chromie time, aren't I? Because I just got 1900 experience. And this would be a way to level up. So it's not going to be crazy money, as we all know. But I think that's probably okay. Because I'm not a moneymaker. I'm not a grand old connoisseur of the gold acquiring. Just kind of chilling, vibing, and having a good time. And I think the best thing that, and Breezy brought this up to me last night, if I don't have a set goal, I'm just kind of like winging it. And the more I wing it, the more I second guess myself. The more I second guess myself, the less fun it is. So this way, I have at least a goal on what I'm doing, and we go from there. I think that makes sense. I think that's understandable. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be efficient. I'm not going to be efficient. I'm not going to be efficient at this. I'm not going to be like highly accurate on what's good, what's bad. It's not going to be that way because I'm just kind of throwing shit at the window and hoping something sticks. But that's what we're testing. Yes, we are temporarily done with the zone lock. We're taking a little break. Just because I'm so far ahead in the streams. Now, where is all this copper? I haven't found any in like 10 seconds. Good luck to make a wild token from farming copper. You can do, damn it. Essentially, I do need to make it. Yeah, that's just our testing. What we're doing and what we're trying. If it works, fantastic. If it doesn't work, then we know for future. Hey, Dunmoreau, golden meat. Hello? Can I please get not stuck there? Dunmoreau copper, not worth. Maybe Dunmoreau would be better for leather. And then we'll be like, oh, Elwyn's better for copper because there's just a higher density. It's a smaller zone. It's just science. That's what we're doing. Science to make money. We have a bunch of different methods in there. Some things just farming raw materials. Some things farming out dungeons. Some things farming out rares. A bunch of variety of things. Some very, very basic and easy, like farming copper. Some things that are more uncommon, like, I don't know, doing an entire rare world tour of Classic and trying to see what kind of drops we can get from rares. At what level do I need to stop to get Legacy Classic loot? 35. 35. Like, I don't know where all the copper is here in Dunmoreau. I don't know where the best place to look for it is. I know mountains, obviously, for all ores. What's up, Penguin? Karnak, I do see you. There's a lot of information going out. But yeah, that's the plan today. And I think maybe formatting the video in that such a manner of like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just testing. I'm doing science. Just heard the doorbell go off. Yeah. I can do production professions. I don't have a lot of them right now. I don't have any, like, plans for production at the moment. Later expansions, I think I'm going to. The ones that we had here that were on the list, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to put them on there, were Arcanite bar farming, because I still don't think Arcanite bars themselves are super, super worth it. Just because the Arcane crystals are Where is this copper? There it is. Arcane crystals are like 90% of an arcane bar, of an arcanite bar. That was one of the ones on there. And there was another one, I think, on there. That was to make something, and I don't remember what it was. Doing a farm once it goes away from the wheel, or can we have repeats? It goes away from the wheel. There is, I will say, there is one farm on the wheel that is something like, spend some time in a zone farming out zone drops and mega rares and rare drops, stuff like that. That is set to only 30 minutes and not a full hour. Because we all know how that can go sometimes. It's good to get Classic out of the way first in terms of gold farm. It's like eating your veggies before dessert. Exactly. Classic is the basic, bare bones, run-of-the-mill grind. I think starting with this, getting some basic things out of the way, is the best way to go about it. Mentally, it's not the best for me, because I spent a year and a half doing zone locked, most of that time in Classic. So I do feel at home in these zones, but at the same time, sometimes you just want to change a scenery. Right? What's up, Cherish? Yeah, I know I can get more by just turning the Arcanite bars into, or the Arcane Crystals into the Arcanite bars, but I just don't know if it's really worth it, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things, because I think Arcane Crystals are just better. What's up, Sparky? How you doing today? Plus, to get them, I'd have to level my alchemy. I'd have to get a Philosopher's Stone, which I know all that's not too crazy. But I have to do all that. And that already is a time investment and a gold sink to get into those. I'm good doing my Shadowlands daily stuff. Close to Back from the Beyond now. Sorry, I'm like trying to fly and read. You shouldn't read chat and fly at the same time. And then I've gotten 2 raid plans for season 2. I've been promoted to raid officer and I got work to prove myself. Hell yeah, Cherish. I wish you the best. You can do it. You got this. Playing raid roulette. How many bosses can I get down before I have to go to work? Are you doing old raids or current raid? Are you just LFRing? Oh, you're probably on the priest LFRing, aren't you? Yeah, you are. At least 3. Oh, normal. Okay. I mean, normal's not that bad. This late in the season, most people are probably fairly geared. I'd imagine you'd be kind of okay. Do we really all need to attack me at once? Like, do we all have to do this? Like, come on. I imagine you would be able to, like, kind of clear normal kind of quick. Even if you don't have, like, the majority of your raid team as geared Giga gamers, I imagine at least 3 or 4 of them would be enough to kind of carry through. So I need to do time walking on my DK this week. I do want to get him geared before the season starts. That way, if I'm like, maybe I should play DK this season, and I'm kind of still thinking that, he's at least semi-geared for the start of the season. Oh my god, you did not just aggro me. Krog. No. Don't be like this. And yes, Frosty, that's what it was. 135 stream streak. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. There's BC this week, so you can knock Time Walking out with a single run of Time Walking Black Temple. Oh, you're so right. And with the Time Walking Black Temple, I get another piece of gear. That's from from Black Temple. Not sure how well that's going to go, but that is something. Ooh, you are so right. I assume it's just like Yogg. People have that set up to just go in, kill the last boss, and be done. Yeah, let's skip. Yeah, I might actually make use of that. That's actually a very good idea. That'll give me 2 hero pieces. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I'll take that. What do you mean, rip, no mention of 135? I literally said it. Don't sit here and be like, oh, he didn't mention me, when I literally did it. Relax, buddy. Where's my ore? All right, we're 10 minutes in. Oh, I still have some stuff I didn't sell. Penguin with 155 stream streak. That's half the number of streams, I think. Is it? Has it really been that? I think it's been longer. But still, Penguin, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Don't reset copper order 100 gold apiece. No, don't do that. Please don't. It's not authentic then. Don't do that. It's going to ruin my entire market value. Okay, can you imagine regular copper being 100 gold apiece? That'd be insane. Everyone would be freaking out. I think this is my first time ever actively flying around Dunmoreau to just mine. I don't know if I've ever done this before. So there are 277 VODs on YouTube, which that's actually kind of insane. I have that many VODs on the big VOD playlist. I didn't do my subathon last year on Twitch, nor my 24-hour stream. So I would say there's a handful that's not super accurate, but that is the majority of the streams. But still, it's kind of crazy. I didn't think there was that many VODs in that playlist. How time flies, huh? Just really make sure my TSM is fully updated. Before we start posting, I'm going to do that. Come on. There you are. What's the plan? We're spinning a wheel for where I'm going and how I'm farming. There you go. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. This is still Dunmoreau. Barely, it's Dunmoreau. I'm very close to the edge of Loch Modan. Let's use one piece from Mage to Myth. Minecraft is so fun. Well, hey, there you go, Frosty. You got it done. Dragon riding makes this a lot quicker. It is still one of the best things I think they added to this game. Also, can we talk about how I've been doing nothing but mining here. Look how much experience I've gotten. If I was in war mode, that'd even be more. It's kind of crazy how much experience you get from just mining. What's up, Hoodis? How you doing today? Nope, found one. There's even an earth root right there. Look at that earth root. Yeah, it would be nice if we had a mining mount, but it is what it is. I just find it weird that herbalism had a mount. Herbalism, you could do it in flight form. And only the recent expansions you can mine while mounted. Kind of odd. You know if Double Agent still does the whole Pandaren thing? I think they do. When I get back home, I'll run MC, hoping I get my bindings probably 24 times. Hell yeah, dude, do it. Get it. Get your bindings. They stopped doing it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hell yeah, Matt. Well, mining mount equals druid, that wasn't always the case. You couldn't always mine while in form. Only in the recent expansions, when you had the skill to mine while mounted, you could do it. Before, it would take you out of flight form. I know this as someone who played a druid for mining and herbing for a very long time. It would take me out of flight form. So what happened to his Pandaren then, since he's one that started as, well, before you picked Alliance or Horde? What is he? Did he get thrown into a faction? I mean, I know how it feels to, like, Blizzard makes a change for the overall community and it kind of ruins your challenge you're doing. I know that feel. I'm gonna force you to pick a faction, which is why you stopped. Oh, that's cringe. What's up, horse head guy? How did they ruin the DK starting sequence? I did it not that long ago. It still felt pretty much the same. I mean, it was easy because scaling. Oh, I still don't know what I want in here. No, I'll do that. Come on, dog. Why you gotta be like this? I don't have the rule. I should really change or get rid of that command or that timer about rules down below because I still have to set the zone locked. I don't know how I'm doing that. Time goes by too quickly. There's currently a bug in the Legion. I don't know if anywhere else. When I was questing... Oh, shit. When I was questing, I was getting all the quest rewards offered rather than picking one. Like, you were getting the physical item of all of them, or you're just getting the appearances? Because the appearances are supposed to what you're supposed to do. I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. But you were getting physically all items? That's kind of crazy. That's gold, I guess. What's up, Ellie? How you doing? I jumped. Nothing over there. I hate the tentacle mount. Where? There it is. Is planning to sell the raw ore? Yeah. Ore and rough stone. And technically these as well, because I got them through mining. Everything else I'm going to sell. I'm still going to sell everything. But I'm going to see how much I made from all that within this hour. To note down how much gold we made in Dunmoreau, how much gold we made somewhere else, and just put them in a ranking. Legion, I was getting up to 7 items from one quest. That's crazy. Like, just selling that raw gold is money. Doing good. Got a massive portion of my back tattooed yesterday, and I'm working on taxidermy this morning. Hell yeah, damn. Busy time, busy time. What do you got being tattooed on the back? I imagine if it's a back tattoo, it's pretty big and pretty, I don't want to say like a mural-esque kind of thing. Like it's a lot more detailed. Just to see how the gold per hour increases as you go through the expansions. Dude, me too. Fucking me too. God, I want to just actively start doing something better than copper. Oh, okay, okay. Can we do legacy 80 great weapons and armor and uncommon BOEs get a huge increase in meta rate? I did hear about that too. Copper ore, there you are. No, so I'm so ready to get another tattoo. The taxidermy is cool, but I've not gotten into it yet. See, everyone's very interested in tattoo. I've never been super interested. That's just a sled. Into getting a tattoo. I don't know why. Probably because I'm someone that just doesn't like things to be hyper permanent all the time. So the idea of a tattoo just doesn't appeal to me. Like, what if I want to change it? What if I want to move it? What if I didn't like the coloring? What if the person who did it fucked it up? I just don't like the idea of it. Allura back tat? Oh my god. That's a what I like to say just a bit much. Also, tattoos are expensive. I'm already kind of stingy with what I'm willing to spend. And tattoos? Oh, I don't know. That's just too expensive for my taste. I have one myself in left arm. It's a railroad. With my granddad had, and he worked on steel mill for days. But after he passed a few years. I mean, see, stuff like that, I think makes sense. Because that's a permanent change in your life. So a permanent change in your life is something that you put onto your body as like in memory of it. Those I could see and those be understandable. Oh, some malachite. Put that in my Little grouping of shitterino that I got there. I can't wait to spend this whole hour farming copper, get all this stuff. It's like, congratulations, you made 327 gold. That's going to be real good. But then we'll have numbers. Then we have ideas. I'm not flying. Nice, Elite. I still haven't gotten that one. You want to go, little shits? How about the knockbacks? We stop doing that, yeah? That sounds like a really good idea. Just want... Where is this ore at? Hey, buddy, have you seen the ore? Oh, it's right there. I'm wasting time by having to fight things. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not hyper efficient, because I'm doing this in crummy time, so therefore everything wants to attack me all the time, but I'm getting good experience. So... You're not going to watch this video about me trying to get a full set of tier 3 and be like, oh, this is the method that he's using. I want to try this method to make money. It's not going to work that well. This is not going to be an informative video. It's going to be a funny, joking video about how I'm dumb and inefficient. The tattoos are Mental Mori. Those aren't bad. I think those make sense. The only one that I thought of ever getting a tattoo was going to be on my wrist, and it was going to be the original 4 Death Knight runes: the Blood Rune, Unholy Rune, Frost Rune, and Death Rune. But those aren't even in the game anymore. So this is going to be, don't do this method, it takes X longer. I mean, well, yeah, highly broken, but that's why we're doing the science of it. That's why this is the way it is. It's science. What's up, Julian? How you doing today? Oh, turn around. Found some. There's some copper. At one point in my life, I thought I was going to get the Kirin Tor logo on my forum, and then the movie came out. Oh, no. They're technically, are they not? Blood is just all blood, and Frost is and turns into death, or haste procs or something, and Holy has unholy runes. They are different looking, though, Lip. Right now, all the runes are... well, death runes don't exist anymore at all. They just don't. And Blood, Frost, and Unholy are... they're all skulls that have their color to it. That's all they are. That's all the runes are now. They're not individual. They're not like, oh, this ability costs a blood rune, this ability costs a blood and a frost rune. None of those exist. They're not real anymore. What they are is you have your 6 runes, and that is it. They act as death runes. They count for everything because there is no requirement for other types. True Doom, I'm Mr. Science Man. As much as I love WoW, I can't imagine myself in 20 years looking at a WoW tattoo and not regretting it. I mean, there's also that case. I mean, there's a long time that I was like, I thought to myself, like, oh, I got that tattoo. Oh my god, I don't play WoW anymore. This thing is a piece of shit. But I think now, for me at least, with doing Zone Locked and making a career out of it, and it's something that I really do love, something I really do enjoy is WoW and the different aspects of this game, and I'm growing more and more into the community of it due to, you know, Zone Locked and just making videos and streaming. It's definitely becoming a better part of my life. But like I said before, it's one of those that things can still change. Who knows what's going to happen? We'll find out. So I can see what you're saying. We called it not working on visual my arm right now. Nice. Alright, Frosty, we'll see you later. Typically have a WoW tat, but it's just a sacrificial Chris from Classic bars around it, so it's not obvious that it's from WoW. Really spinning it around there. The nerds would be like, oh, everyone else would be like, oh. It was just a tribal custom design with a tribal wolf head on my chest over my heart. I love wolves and I think the tribal looks nice. Hey, if you think it looks nice, and obviously it's your body, do whatever the fuck you want to it. Go with it, right? Frostborn on his shin has no idea what it was. You just saw it on Pinterest. Seriously? Yeah, that's why I would only ever get tattooed if I would ever get one. It's something that I have to firmly know about, believe in, and really, really enjoy. I'm not just getting something random. I mean, that is the case, Highly Broken. It could just be gone in 20 years. But let's think of it this way. If WoW at this point from now is still going in 20 years, that's kind of fucking nutty. Right? That the game, a live service game lasted for 40 years would be insane. The copper ore tooltip macro. Or, tattoo. The tooltip, that's the word. Holy shit. That's very funny. All right, so we're at 30 minutes now, over 30 minutes. I've gotten 223 copper ore, 226 rough stone, 1 malachite, 2 shadow gem, 2 tiger's eye. There's not going to be that much money. It's going to be a decent little chunk of change, I think. A lot more than what we're thinking of an hour out here. We're just going to keep going. And my sister, she loves getting tattoos. She has a bunch, and I'm just like, that's cool. I don't have the money. I don't have exactly what I want. I don't know if I just ever want to go about it. No, I don't think I'm gonna get a tattoo of a padlock for zone locked. If I had to get something that's a memento to zone locked, I don't know if I would get like a little image of like Benjamin or Connor or Frank, or if I get something of like, I don't know, like the Soulcatcher Halo or something else of that matter. Disco Ball, that's a good one. Like, stuff like that. I don't know if I would get anything else if I had to do something like that, but I just don't even know what I would want. We do have a plan. It's to test out different money-making methods properly, on track, and not just willy-nilly wing it. Right, farming money. I missed a couple of streams. We are doing that because we are now trying to get tier 3. It's a new challenge that I'm doing. Instead of doing zone lock, we're taking a little break from it on the streams here while I still edit the videos up. Speaking of, God, I've been a couple of days now. Haven't touched the Blade's Edge video yet. Still don't know how I want to go about it. That's kind of a problem. I should really sit down and think about that. Maybe peeps who are considering getting a tattoo, I highly recommend getting them in Poland, cheap and high standards. There you go. Can we get any more copper, please? Where they is? Where they at? Copper spotted. Going in for the mine. Flying complete. Level up. Extracting. Going for the next one. That's a packet for me. I will be lurking. All right, Horsey guy, I appreciate you. What's up, Breezy? How you doing today? No, Kissily. As you can see, copper is everywhere and anywhere. Knocked out for one, I'd get an undead dragon similar to a frostworm. That'd be cool. I do think, though, if I would get anything fully WoW related, it would be something Death Knight oriented. What the rest of us now, would you appreciate it? I mean, obviously, you guys are here, you're watching, I appreciate you. Because if you guys weren't watching, then I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be making content. You know, it's a give and take. I'm sitting here making content because I enjoy it and I want you guys to have something fun to watch. You guys watch it because you enjoy me making content. Without you, there's no me. Without me, there is no you. It's a yin and yang type thing. I don't know who's the good and who's the bad. But it's a give and take. We help each other out. I don't know about the DK class crest. As much as I do like that one, I think it's a little overdone. I want something like smaller, more subtle. That's definitely Death Knight oriented, but only if you know that it's Death Knight. That's why I thought runes would be really good.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Amy fell with the 13 months. Thank you very much, Amy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. 13 months. Man. It still feels weird to me that there's people that's been subbed for over a year. And I've been watching for so long and stuff. It just seems weird to me. Younger me would have been like, that would never happen. It's never going to happen. You're not going to do that. And then here we are with it happening. Twos are a trap and you don't stop at just one, they're expensive. And I mean, that's what we were talking about, Breezy. Like, they're too expensive for my taste. I'm too stingy when it comes to money. What's up, Roland? Oh, a lot of copper up here. That's what we're talking about. No, I think I'm going to make a little bit more money than I thought I was going to make. Or potential. Like I said, I need to update my TSM. I think I'm going to do that during the ad break. I love how I got all this gear from Naxxramas. Because, haha, it's funny, I'm going to be in Nax gear. I'm now level 49. This gear means nothing. At all. Like, none of this gear means anything to me. Hell, even my heirlooms I don't think are fully upgraded this far. So I want to be out of actual usable gear very soon. It might turn into, if this character can hit level 80, I'm going to go on my Warlock and just farm rares, try to get plate gear with speed, hopefully, and just throw them over to him. Sure feels like I'm about to start wearing World Drop Greens. At this rate, man. All those 74 greens I get from IC players are gearing my alt army. See? That might be me soon. Like, I have to go to ICC, which I won't be. I want to 100% pull this Trog. I'm just going to back one. Get it out of the way. All right. I had to sit up there for a second. Copper ore. How much time do we have? About 20 minutes remaining on this little bit. As some testing, as some science is going, we'll be having an ad break probably pretty soon. Hydrate, I guess. Have a nice glass of water today. Oh, we're going in. Speaking of water. Don't mind if I do. I know I'm going to get on a mountain here. It's going to be some water mount. Nope, good. Ugh. $293 copper. Yeah, I think I want to potentially make a little bit more money than I really thought I was going to make. A lemon Coke? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I've ever had lemon in a Coca-Cola. I think I should have mixed up some gamer stuff today. A lemonade does sound really good. I just didn't. Oh, turn around, landing. I'm used to a lemon with Diet Coke being a thing, but not regular Coke. Huh. If you started streaming, do you think you drink more water because of all the hydrates? I don't know. I was already pretty good at doing that. You know how some people, when you have like a little downtime in between like doing stuff in game or just talking or whatever, people will fidget with stuff. Like look at their phone or just kind of sit there and fidget, right? My thing is just drinking. If I have a drink here, like I play Battlefield, oh I die, take a sip. Oh, I'm in Halo, I gotta say I got a checkpoint or something, I'm waiting for something to happen, I just take a sip. It just is an instinctual thing for me. That's why I'm constantly out of drinks, because I just do that. So I feel like I hydrate myself pretty well. I've always been pretty decent at just staying hydrated. Is it more apparent here? I don't know if it is or not. You drink beer then? No, I don't drink any alcohol. Alcoholic beverages are not my forte. I'm not flying. I'm literally sitting on the ground. What do you mean?
Uppies.
McDonald's with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, McDonald's. I appreciate it. There's a blood of his body. I mean, I am a blood DK after all, for the most part. I mean, I guess not really this expansion. Nope, turn around. Go down. There it is. Nope, we're not on collect. We're taking a little break, doing a different challenge. Taking just a wee break. Even though I would say it's going to be a wee break, it might be a little bit longer break due to BlizzCon, the subathon, and other things of that nature. What are you doing now? I am doing my tier 3 challenge. Someone, it should be still in the title, right? The exclamation mark tier 3. Be a lot better to just post that than me explaining it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm old enough now that a 3 to 6 month break is absolutely a we. There you go. Yeah, I have so many videos to catch up on with Collect. I'm like, I need to take a break and do something different. Change everything up just a little bit for my sanity. All right, ad break in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes. You're allowed to... My voice? Hello? Oh, you're allowed to miss him. There is nothing wrong with that. But mentally, for me, he needed to be shoved into a corner and just forgot about for a little bit. Well, the heat has melted the glue on my mop, and now it's useless. Phenomenal. Man's got useless mop syndrome. It's too hot. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling right now. Well, obviously go back to college. Like, that's not anywhere near done. And that's still going to happen. I don't want to be done with collect at all. Just I feel like some things are going to be really easy to do and really quick, and that's all problems that I need to figure out. For Mr. Elect when he gets to certain expansions. Like, I am contemplating after Wrath, do I want to maybe skip him to a different expansion? Because Kata's not going to have a lot. Mop's not going to have that much. Legion definitely isn't going to have that much. So I want to shove him in some other expansion that actually has stuff for me to get. That's been kind of shuffling around my brain. Like, after Wrath, we have a time skip. He went training for 3 days, hit max level, and is farming out Shadowlands or something. I don't know. Hit for 3 and 4 right now before work. There you go. You don't need, no, I do need stuff from Kata, but it's not a lot. The outside zones have like next to nothing that I need from them, and it's just dungeons. Like, that's it. Like, we're talking less than Wrath, less than TBC of the amount of things that I need. Do not hit me with that lightning bolt, you son of a bitch. That I need from Kata areas. So it's just a thought, just an idea that maybe we have like a skip after Wrath. Hey, it's Great Father Arcticus. He's up. But that's just an idea. That's not saying that that's what I'm doing. It's just an idea that's floating around my head right now. Just because there, like I said, there isn't much in some expansions. Especially if we keep getting more and more remixes. Some expansions are just going to lose as much. Like, Legion is a prime example. There's not much for me to do at all on Collect and Legion. Like, at all. Hey, I'm level 50. God damn. I guess we'll take Stormbolt. Put that on Shift C. I guess so that you have to get them again. Oh no, it's not like, because if we do, say, a wheel spin, I wouldn't skip them. I'd like go back to them. I'm just trying to think of like exactly what I want to do. I don't know. I have plenty of time to think about it. Are there any significant items in Gilneas and Goblin starting zones in Kata? Gilneas had some stuff, but I did all the Gilneas stuff already because when housing came out, there was a lot of things you needed to do to get some of that stuff. So I did them all already because my house used a lot of the Gilnean things. Goblins, I have no idea. I think I've done the Goblin starting area one time. There's definitely gonna be stuff there. Alright guys, it is ad break time, Reno. So here you go, play some chat guess games. There it is. I'm going to pause my timer. And I'm going to double check my TSM really quick. I don't have it going. I don't have it active. That's not good. Shit. Where would this be? Probably be here. Here it is. It says it's already running. Oh, it is right here. Last update was 7:30 at 4 in the morning. Okay, so the Moonguard got updated on 1:20 p.m. So we should be good on that. That's good. All right, cool. Oh, sorry. Move that. What game are we looking at there? What is that? Warhammer. Space Burn. Yeah, so we got 10 minutes remaining to farm out some Copperino. As of right now, with our 10 minutes remaining, I have gotten 362 copper, 380 rough-stone, 2 malachite, 3 shadow gems, and 5 tiger's eye. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I should have a calculator up because I need to do some calculations at some point. Guys, this looks like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We got cars. There are cars. Linux, PC, PS4, Xbox One, and the Oculus Rift. I think Project Cars was on VR. It was Project Cars. Because I remember thinking to myself, I could get a full, like, whatchamacallit, racing rig and use my VR to race. Because there was a little bit of time that I was interested in, like, racing games. Very short stint. So I thought about that. In, like, a plywood box or something. And setting up pedals and steering wheel and a seat and just, like, doing actual racing while in VR. Just never did it. Mainly because I ran out of room and I haven't done anything VR in a very hot minute. I want to get back into playing Beat Saber, but I just don't have the room to do it. Use Beat Saber as part of her workout rotation. That was gonna be the point, Andy, because it used to be it was gonna be a workout thing. I just haven't gotten back to doing it. I just don't have the room right now. Maybe I should try to set that up again, because Beat Saber is a lot of fun, and just VR in general is kind of a workout. So I think that'd be kind of good for me. Start doing that again. I just haven't done it. Oh, can I, Rillo? Good to know, good to know. My mom loved, and I mean loved, the Connect Back Black Eyed Peas dance game for some reason. My mom never got into anything gaming. She couldn't. I think the most she's played is Just Dance on our Wii when we had it the one time, and that was it. But I really do like my Vive. I have like a first generation Vive. Might be time to update it and get something new. Something a little bit maybe more responsive. Is the HTC Vive, I don't know if anyone in here is like big into VR. Is the Vive still the best like VR headset? Does anyone know? Or are other things better now? I'm in a tree. I have a Quest 2. Sometimes I think it's great, and sometimes I think it's the shittiest hardware I own. Okay. Okay. Vive is kind of outdated, to be honest. Okay. Well, I mean, that goes to show, like, that was the last time I bought it. It was one of the very first generations of it. Because I was really, really, really into VR and wanting to do VR stuff, because I thought it genuinely was the next way gaming can upgrade itself. And I do still think that. It's just, I think it's still too far into the future for that to actually happen. For the highest quality, you go for the big screen or the MX or whatever. If you want the most convenient, you go MetaQuest. I wear glasses so I can't VR. See, Mog, that is not true. You can. With my headset, I had glasses, which worked before. Then I got bigger frames. They didn't fit, and it kind of like pushed me off of doing it. But I got some new smaller lenses. Because I got 2 frames with the last time I got my eyes looked at. I got some real small ones that should be able to fit into the headset. I played VR Chat a little bit, not a lot. I played a lot of Pavlov. I played a lot of Beat Saber. Super Hot's really fun in VR. Sword and Sorcery I played a lot. Or one time I was playing Sword and Sorcery, because the floor I have here is like a linoleum, like vinyl-esque flooring over it. That's like faux wood in a way. And I was playing Sword and Sorcery. I was sweating from playing it. Fucking went to stab someone, slipped, fell on the ground, just like on my back, turtle style. And just like people were charging me in the game. I'm just like swinging swords at them. Sword and Sorcery was cool. I have glasses but can see up close just fine, so I take them off and putting on the VR headset. See, for the most part, I can see fine, but it's starting to get worse and worse as time goes on because, you know, face in front of a monitor all day, every day. Like, far away, blurry as fuck. And that was kind of my issue when I was playing VR, is like things far away in there were just kind of, like, too blurry. Maybe I just needed to adjust it better. My eyes. But I don't know, I kind of want to get back into VR, mainly, if I can get a new VR headset and it connects to Steam so I can buy Steam games, and that way I can keep using my Beat Saber mods to add custom songs, I'd be content. I'd be okay. And then I can just start doing that again. You get random shorts of a dude RPing in a VR Revolutionary War game. It makes me wish I had more goofiness in my life. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of whimsical goofiness that happens in the Quailco Discord. I could be wrong. I think there's a lot there, though. All right, 3.5 more minutes. 3.5 more minutes, and then we're done with our first hour of seeing how this goes. Then we'll check the prices. I'll post everything on the auction house. We'll have an estimate price. We'll have an actual price whenever it sells. And, we'll be good. The issue with VR right now is that it's hard to find the sweet spot between reasonable price and not buying meta because forced Facebook integration. That is my one thing about the meta, like any of the quests. I don't use my Facebook. I don't want to use my Facebook. I don't want to have it integrated because Facebook kind of fucking sucks. Are you doing on classic for first piece? I'm in classic for the first piece, yeah. I'm going for boots. I have pretty much everything prepped and ready. I just need more War-Torn scrap. I think I need 30 more War-Torn scrap, and I don't have any of the Arcanite bars yet, which I should be able to just buy them. I should probably just go out of my way and buy them at some point here soon. I'm surprised on how much experience I get by doing this. I've gotten a couple levels today already just by mining. True, Ellie, true. I wasn't so afraid of the price I'd buy the Steam VR when it comes out. Yeah, that's going to be super expensive. I don't know if I can be willing to buy that. I forget how much I paid for my Vive back in the day. Like, I played it a lot, so I feel like I definitely got my money's worth out of it. My biggest concern was the sensors, having them up all the time in, like, certain high-pointing areas, which kind of sucked. And then I just ran out of room. I definitely have no room right now to play VR. Like, Beat Saber, you stand still. That's fine. Everything else is just kind of, I can't move. VR is still considered niche tech rather than the next logical step for gaming, so it's not getting integrated the same way other peripherals would be. Oh no, I 100% agree. Because it's so... I mean, I think ultimately, if I get some like SAO type shit where it's just like a neural link, I can just lay in bed and play video games in a fantasy world, I would fucking do that all day. That sounds so much cooler. But this is the best we're going to be able to get, I think. At least in my generation, when I'm alive. Maybe in 200-300 years, things will evolve that we can have crazy, like, proper full haptic suits and all this other shit. But, not yet. Alright, 30 more seconds. I can probably get one node if I'm lucky. Just need to find copper. Ten seconds. I don't think I'm going to find any more. 3, 2, 1, and that's an hour. All right. We've reached our limit. We have reached 1 hour of time. So, I'm assuming you've seen the streams of people playing WoW in full VR on those 360 treadmills. I have not. So, let's bring out the calculator. Let's see what we got for prices. So, Malachite, 50 silver. We got 2 of them, so that's 1 gold. We also got 6 of those, so that's 6 gold. And then we got 75. Oh, I don't know the math. We'll just round them up for the sake of just rounding. I think rounding them up. Malwarebytes, fuck off. We'll add it to just 4. We'll round up. And here, that's 8 gold, 84. We'll round that up to 9, just to make solid numbers to make it a lot easier. And then finally, 437 copper ore equates to 1,258 gold, and we'll round it up to 1,259. So we'll say this hour I potentially could make, because obviously I didn't sell it yet, 1,279 gold. It's obviously not the greatest. It's not the best. But it was science. I made a lot more gold than I thought I was going to make. I was really thinking I was only going to make around 500. But 1,200 gold, almost 1,300 gold an hour, in the current expansion is abysmal. You could do one world quest and basically get that much for a fraction of the time. But for classic, I think it's not awful. It's not the best thing, but it's a good baseline to go off of. So I'm going to go into my Notepad++ here. Copper ore done in Dunmoreau was 1,279 gold PH for per hour. Yeah. Can you buy the new notebooks? I did buy the new notebooks, but this way, if I do it here, you guys get to see it on chat. If I write it in the notebook is more so for me to write stuff down that I need to get done as like a to-do list, not so much something like this. This is just for you guys to see on stream. I did see that address. So what I'm going to do really quick is put all this stuff up on the auction house. We're not going to count anything else that I got during this time, like more linen cloth or wolf meat or anything of that nature. But everything else we'll throw up there. Many farewells. Pretty sure I have everything set in the mats group. I don't even have copper or any of that set up. So throw that in here. Oh, copper ore is actually 375. I can actually make more because my TSM is a little out of date by an hour. So it looks like it changed. Might make a little bit more. We actually have to... Hello? Why didn't you post all the Tiger's Eye? Max amount already posted. Why do I have a max amount for Tiger's Eye? Why is it in the Xmog group? Hold on. This is in the wrong group. It's got to be in... I must have clicked that by accident. There we go. Okay. Check bar price. I mean, we could look at the bar. A copper bar is 450, and I'm selling them for 375. You need 2 ores to make a bar. It's more expensive to... It's more money to sell the ore than it is to bar. But let me move that recording over really quick. It's 1 ore? I thought it was 2. Alright, give me a second. I need to remove it over. That's that one. Get out of here. Wow. Tier 3, classic. Copper hour done. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to make the bars. We're here strictly for the copper ore, not for bars. That's what we're doing. So, with that, now, we will remove that from the wheel, and now we have all of our other stuff. What are we going to do? We are doing... Righteous orbs. Looks like we're going back to Strathholm. This time we're selling all the righteous orbs, not here to buy them or to use them. So all the orbs we get here, I am selling. So let me get into Strath and we'll do that. All bars except Dark Iron and Elementium in Classic are just 1-1. Is it? I thought it was 2-1. For some reason, I always thought it was 2-1. My heart's still set there, isn't it? No, it's Netherguard Keep. Okay, we're good. That's right. Let's get to Strathholm. And we go from there. Oh, shit balls. Hold on a second. Turn this shit around. Turn it back around. Ladies and gentlemen, turn this shit around. I'm in Chromie time. I need to turn off Chromie time so that way I can do the dungeon. Because I will not be able to solo it in Chromie time. I need to turn that off. Why would I do M+ boosting? No, my hearth is set to Netherguard Keep and Blaster Lands. Oh, that's not Chromie time. Where am I going?
It's so nice to see you.
All right. I spun the Wheelheiser. We're going to go farm Righteous Orbs, which I think is kind of funny because I already was doing that. But this time I'm not doing it to keep them. I'm doing them to money. Why did I just... Don't do that. Don't do that. Whatever you just did. Don't do that. Move that down here. Nabs, do you want my Chromie War Mode tracker add-on that just makes it easier to have a visual reminder if Chromie time is on? It's small. No, I'm good, thanks. I mean, I knew it was on. I just... split second was like, oh shit, no, I need to go turn that off. And I don't have my Argentina key to get all the way up there this time because I just fucking used it. However, I might have a Silver Moon. It might be faster. Hold on. I might have the Silver Moon teleport actually active. That was just there. Man. Elemental bars don't use ore. They use other bars. Well, there you go. Yeah, I just need it to be open. I mean, you say that. But let me tell you something. I have taken other versions of Collect. Let's remember when we did the Exodar version. The Draenei, that's the word. Out here, and he was trying to take the Exodar portal, and it just wouldn't let me take it. Some things are a little weird. With portals, what you can and cannot take. Like, Dornagal is just not even there. And it's just straight up not even there. Do you not have a certain teleports from talking to some NPCs in the Argentina? Or do you need to be max level? I have no idea. Is there one for Strathholm? I'll just fly down. It's fine. Now that I'm out of Chromie time. Because Chromie time is really weird because there's even a Chromie time for out here. I've had a level... My other DK I was leveling, who is still not max level by this point in time. He was in Chromie time. Why is that here? I hit the wrong button. Get out of here. And I had Silver Moon all to myself. Not a single other person was there. It was very weird. But I was the king of the city. No one could stop me. It was my city. I don't remember there being one for Strathholm. Alrighty, now that we're back here, I know we're all thrilled to see me back in Strathholm, but we're here to get as many righteous orbs as we can. I'm strictly doing a righteous orb farm, meaning I'm going to do my best to just go straight to that area and then reset. I do think I'm going to hit lockout really quick. So we'll see what happens. What did they sell for? Last time when we were farming them, about 24 gold apiece. I think this is going to be a lot less. Now, here's the question. I'm doing these farms for righteous orbs. Do I also count Essence of Undeath and other things in between, or do I just the righteous orbs? Like, do we count that? Do I also kill other bosses? Which I'm definitely going to. Because Scourge Stones are going to be important. Might as well count everything. Collateral money is money. If I wasn't, I mean, okay, you know what? That's fair. Because when I was farming the copper ore, I was counting everything I got from the copper nodes. Which was the gems and the rough stone. So, I think it makes sense. Isn't it too little gold? That's why we're doing science, Amarak. Figure out proper numbers. One orb has been obtained. Oh, they're 37 gold apiece now. Not to mention the raw gold. Oh shit, I should be probably taking consideration of the raw gold too. What's up, fast boy? Does anyone know what I was at before I started doing this? It looks like I made about 50 gold so far. There's no way I made 50 gold so far. It's very likely I made 50 gold so far. Going off of this hour, profit per hour of just raw gold. Add one that tells me everything, right? 52, yeah, it's already tracking it. Perfect. We can see how much just raw gold I make an hour. So already just raw gold, we're at 60 gold. Or just about. Not to mention everything I'm going to vendor. Everything I'm not going to vendor. Like, these each are a gold apiece. That's a green that sells for 700 gold. I think I will keep the greens, but I think we should count the greens separately. What's up, Wish? How you doing? Yeah, I think we accept the greens, but we count them as a separate amount of money. I do definitely believe that I'm going to lock myself out of here. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have an issue with that. That's what I'm thinking too, Evil. Once I hit lockout, that's my hour. Because I won't be able to do it again in an hour. So might make that a little bit slow. Because this is already 4 minutes. This run is just 4 minutes of doing it. I mean, I could use the ATT thing to get myself out. I mean, technically, to be efficient, I should do this. By the way, I can recommend the add-on scrap for repetitive dungeon farming to clear out your bags faster. I'm good, thank you. I know it seems really dumb, but I like the waiting a second and having to vendor everything as like just like a little mental reset of doing all the runs. Boost coin, boss drop, vendors, etc. are all part of the farm value. They are. I mean, I got 3 righteous orbs from this, so that right there is 112 gold. I've gotten 92 gold from just raw gold pickup. We have a lot of stuff to vendor, which I believe all of this vendoring should get added to the raw gold per hour thing, if this is tracking it correctly. Oh no, horsehead guy, that's not good. Message, but grats on the 10K stream. Oh, thank you. Yes, I think I got it. Ooh, I don't know, like a month ago. I think when we were playing Power World, when we started doing that, I hit over it. So whenever we started playing Power World, whatever it was. No, Amarak, I'm not going to use your weak ores because weak ores don't exist. Also wanted to drop the knowledge that Dragon Wilds has a cheese now. Yes, who was I talking to? I think I was talking to Volrod about that. Get myself locked in here, I know it. Damn you rats. Alright, come on. Let me through. Let me through. Come on now. Now we're up to 117 gold. Of course it's 117 when Meowthie's here. He'll lock himself in there during time walking fun times. Oh my god. Some people, you know? Should kill these guys just for more righteous orb chances. Excuse me, risen gods. Come to me, thank you. He's fighting Big Bug. Okay. He has to protect his family from the Big Bug. Makes sense. What's up, Gorgon? You're here now. Oh, dude, I should really be getting that 1 copper in that box, you know? My fault for not doing that. I can't believe I would do this. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Keep going. And now that I'm higher level, the gold isn't... I mean, I'm killing a bunch of mobs, I'm getting at least a gold per kill. And we're getting this stuff that's still over a gold. Or close to it. Not too bad. It's not too bad. And he's got his power back. Righteous orb. Alright, cool. We got one here. I was getting a little concerned because we went through this whole thing and just didn't get one yet. Guess we're only getting 2 this run. Kind of sucky, but it is what it is. Balnazar, good to see you. You're dead. Later, idiot. Dumbass. I do another run, maybe 2, with the backspace that I have. I think any green over 500 gold we'll keep and try to sell in the auction house. Anything under 500 gold is just vendor trash. Is how I'm going to do it. You know, so we'll keep track of how many greens that go over 500 gold and just, I don't know if we count that gold up separately or how we do that. I don't know. But we're here for Righteous Orbs. We got 5 so far, so we're looking at 186 gold. We've gotten more from the, almost more from the raw gold than actual Righteous Orbs. Oh, you know what? Obsidian, I know that isn't what you were talking about. But my brother-in-law was talking about getting Chinese last night, and now I'm thinking about getting Chinese for dinner today. That do be sounding kind of good. General Tso's chicken does sound pretty good, if you ask me. Whatever. 39 gold, whatever. If you have enchanting, maybe you can get more gold from the blues and greens with that. I do not have enchanting, but that's not an awful idea of maybe disenchanting would be more value. I don't know, a lot of these sell for a gold. I got to make sure I get something that's at least a gold out of it. I mean, I don't really need... I mean, if I roll something with skinning, maybe I don't know. That's not a bad idea. Something to think about. That is something to think about if I want to maybe go enchanting to get some additional mats to try to sell. I'm not sure how much the mats go on the auction house, though. Some of them are really cheap. Like, really, really cheap. Like, super giga cheap. So, do those necklaces sell for 4 gold a piece? Holy shit. I didn't realize that until just now. I think you need to have enchanting on to get the disenchant value. I think. I don't know. Righteous Orb. Kind of ook-dooker that you only get a handful of orbs through this. Everything else seems to be a lot better than the orbs itself. So I don't know. You are guaranteed at least an orb per run. Really, Balnazar doesn't give this, because I guess he's not an undead. I just realized that. We'll do the disenchant thing and see if I can find it at the, when we're done here. I've already been, what, my third run? Fourth run? Four run there?
More work.
Tatiana eats kilos? Kilos? I think I said it right. I appreciate this prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I was saying not to think of it as an orb farm. You farm, I think it is time to vendor. Let me double check this. So that is 254.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
It does not count that. Right, how much was that? Oh, let me tell something else. Oh, it does count. Okay. Yeah, not to think of it as an orb farm. I mean, the thing is, I came in here to farm righteous orbs. I'm doing a lot better selling all this to a vendor and getting raw gold than I am getting orbs. And I'm getting all this stuff too, so that's also a count.
Your feet find good trails.
I don't know why I reset it like that when I had this there. Whatever. I mean, we did get an Essence of Undeath. That's 93 gold. That's 6 gold for... It's okay. However, the raw gold from here is a lot better. Just those few runs. This is my run. This is my fourth run. So 3 runs, I made 330. It's about 100 gold a run. If you count all the boss drops. And I'm only doing partial of the bosses. I'm not doing all of them. I'm not killing all the trash. I'm just going for the righteous orb area to see how many orbs we get. Dude, I have opened so many lockboxes on Collect, and I hardly ever get anything that I need from them. Like, ever. .99% of the time, it's just a trash green that sells for maybe 100 gold. Piccolo, extra gold. See, I'm trying to think to myself, like, am I going to count Darkmoon Faire as classic, or do I count it as Cataclysm? Because technically, Darkmoon Island came out in Cataclysm, but the Darkmoon Faire itself was out in Classic. I don't know where I count the Darkmoon Faire. Darkmoon Faire fishing is definitely up there as a potential moneymaker. I mean, for this challenge. Collect has already been to the Darkmoon Faire. But for this challenge. Here's zone redesign. You wouldn't count the Barons as a cata just because it got the burn count. So I agree with what you're saying. All right, Address, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. I do get what you're saying. However, we got a silencer. I already have that, so that's a quick little 2K, that potential. The Barons was already a zone, right? The Barons already existed. It just changed. Darkmoon Island itself did not exist until Cataclysm. It was just the one thing that was outside Thunderbluff, outside Stormwind, and outside Shat. And that was it. It was just like it was just a little wandering fair. They didn't have a whole island until Cataclysm. 500, I said 500. Not 100. So that one I think is a little different because the island just came out of nowhere. It's not like the island got remade. I'm going to accidentally cancel that stopwatch if I keep that down there. I'm going to move that up a little bit. There's an orb. Yeah. There's another righteous orb. Got 9 so far. And 1 demonic rune that sells for 6 silver, so I'll put that over there for now. But Dark Moonfair fishing is very good. Yeah, I do know that could be a decent money maker. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll somehow, some way, make enough gold to get the boots made within this week, within the next 2 days. And then next week, we'll somehow spin Cataclysm. And then we'll go do Darkmoon Fair. Maybe. Perhaps. Is it likely to happen? Not really. Unlikely to happen. But it could happen. Get an Alderman Mega Rare and just, hey guys, the challenge is done because I got an item that sells for 2 million. It won't sell, by the way. I didn't go, yeah. But right now, I am working on... Saffron, I'm working on getting the Dreadnought boots. Which, for the Phylacter Weave alone, I need 280k. The rest of the mats, I haven't calculated that just yet. So right now, our goal is to get around 280k. While we're doing, we're testing different money-making methods. And like what's worth, what isn't worth, etc., etc. I would most likely keep it anyway. I mean, 280k really isn't that bad. I've gotten 58k. 59, just about. I think it's a little bit better than what we think. Orb. The orb. Well, if you want the big ticket items like me, I really want Dreadnought. This is how you gotta go do it. Well, I mean, this isn't how you have to go do it. I'm doing some miscellaneous random challenge for it, but you get what I mean. You get what I'm saying. Maybe you should put a new channel in Disc for people to put farm ideas and suggestions in. We could. Pondering their orb right now. True. Who are our orb ponderers at the moment? Who's out there pondering their orb? Man, no speed Connor yet. King rise up, straight up brooding in his tower, pondering my orb, casting spells that'll make your archmage shiver. I don't know why I read that at the first glance and it was like, casting spells that'll change your gender. I'm like, okay, Gorgon, alright, I guess. I don't know why that's what went into my head when I first glanced at your sentence. Righteous orb. The orb is so righteous. None may challenge the orb. For the orb is for all. The orb helps everyone. A little bit. It's slightly filled up there. I heard it as I started saying it. I'm like, ooh, Warburton meter starting to fill there. Why can I see the price of that, but I can't see that because it says I can't change stats and whatever. This is the book? No? Okay, that's odd. Is what it is. Soon about to be vendor time. Oh, you know what? I think I just got one. So, remember when we were talking yesterday about different items and just how you don't really pay attention to their icon? Looking at this, I can now see that it is a hood with a clasp here, and that's the cape. That's why it's a cape. However, for a very long time, when you look at it here in my bag, I thought it was a gem. It's like, if the way it was cut is like, here's a side, the top is its own side. I could never see this like little dangle there. I always thought this was like some gem in some weird setting. I always thought that. For that style of cape. Going back to our conversation yesterday of icons that we thought were different. A World Drop Epic in my Nax run. Enormity sticker. Knabble streams are 110% lucky do. I'm the lucky do. For a very long time, I just always thought that. Because I just never really took a look at them. I'm just like, oh, I don't know why this is always a back piece. It's some weird gem looking thing. Just didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, the charge icon with an arrow is just like, oh, there's an arrow there. I knew it was red. I just didn't know there was an arrow. And when I realized that it wasn't a gem was some video with Collect, and I was cutting that icon out. I'm like, oh shit, there's a hood to this. That's why it looks that way. Why is Twitch recommending me to spend coins on archaeology? Well, you're waiting until this hour is done, buddy. I'm not doing archaeology for at least 30 minutes. Did we forever see the dwarf mage in Blink? Or the dwarf mage in Blink? I thought it was just like a head that had like a little blinking thing going to it. The dwarf there? I don't ever play mage, so that's at least my thing. Is like, I don't ever touch mage. If I keep doing this challenge penguin for other tier sets, yes. I don't know if people are going to like this or not. I don't know. Sturgio with the 70 stream streak. I appreciate you. The plan is testing out various money-making methods with a wheel. There you go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Uppies. He has to get rich. He blows up and acts like he don't know nobody. Some people I wish I didn't know. I could just act like I don't know them. You're not wrong. There are some. Ooh, 2 orbs. I get 3 orbs this run. We're here for the righteous orbs. Like, that was the whole point of this farm. I've gotten 16 of them for only 597 gold. And this is already better than the copper ore farm. I'm just saying. But I think we all knew that this was going to be better than the copper ore farm. And that was already kind of apparent.
What can I do for you?
I mean, there's plenty of things that I need to know, right? We need to do some science, like vendoring all this stuff real quick. Oh my god, we have an ad break in 2 minutes. Almost 3 minutes, guys. Get ready for the ad break. Get ready for that, alright? You guys can play some chat guest games. I want to run to the bathroom. I will pause the timer, so don't worry. Our hour is not going to be destroyed because we had an ad break. Alright, I promise. We'll be fine.
Friend of the Grumbles.
We actually got 4 orbs that run. Oh boy. Alright, we're at 686 just raw gold that we've gotten so far from this hour. Ain't too shabby. An Essence of Undeath, that's a free 93 gold. Yeah, we're starting to make a lot more money now. Money potential. Obviously, things may or may not sell, but we're getting more money potential. And that's what matters. Ooh, free chest. Extra stuff from the chest. Extra little bits of money. "37 seconds until our next ad break, ladies and gentlemen, so get ready for that. I know you're all prepped and ready for it anyway. I'm just saying, though, get ready for it. In case you weren't ready for it, the way you can guess video games. And there it is. Check us games time. So I'm gonna pause the timer. Here you guys go. Have fun. And I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned from the party. I'll wait for you guys to finish this level up. Game came out in 2023. That was 3 years ago.
More work.
There's some spikes there. Amirios, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did anyone try? Oh, someone did. Andy did say Baldur's Gate. So our role-playing, action, adventure, fantasy. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it was Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. That was the game. We're going to start our timer again and continue on with our hour of farming. I am going the wrong direction. The only person I know that really got into Throne and Liberty was Drek. He's the only one I know. Stairs are not a problem for my heroic leaps. Oh, excuse me. Please don't be like this. The reason why Will is always fired at is because he slept with the commander's wife. There you go. Can't help but notice my my graveyard teleport didn't happen. What's up with that? I'll wait here. I'll wait. One. Dinosaur, fucking calm down back there. There it is. Another Book of the Dead. Back-to-back Book of the Dead. Huh. Look at that. I have 17 Righteous Orbs so far. Only got the one this run. That's not super good. I know that we really shouldn't count this as a Righteous Orb farm, but technically I'm here for Righteous Orbs. That was what was on the wheel. So Righteous Orbs per hour ain't great. They're not doing so hot. We're looking at a nice 634 gold so far. Not doing too well. Right? However, everything else is doing pretty well. What are we trying to farm for? Right now we're doing a Righteous Orb farm. Testing it out. As I said, not doing so hot on how many orbs we're getting per hour. But we are testing it. Because I need to make 280,000 gold in Classics so that way I can buy my first piece of Tier 3 Dreadnought. I have about 20 minutes, well 23 minutes, 22 and a half, 22, 32, whatever. I have time to do some more runs. I stopped caring halfway through me trying to figure out the time. I think Stratholme is really the only place to reliably farm Righteous Orbs. Yeah, it is. Sadly, it is. Due to supply line issues, we've been unable to meet the demands of Righteous Orbs. You may be interested in our complementary indistinguishable substitute uptight orb. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hello. I don't have you. You're new. That's going to collect for my collection of World Drop Epics that I need. Hello, you. It's not crazy. It's not great. But you know what? It is a World Drop Epic. And I will take it. You guys know how much I love World Drop Epics. And I want to have a full master set of I personally looted World Drop Epics. So, yeah. Broke leaps on cooldown. I shouldn't have leapt. Shouldn't use my big long legs for big jump. Now, to make a goal so people can see how much you're trying to currently make. Probably should make one. What's up, Shorty? How you doing? Still leech. Never got speed. Timmy the Cruel. Dead. And locked chest. Don't want it. Can't use it. Get out of here. Garbage. Pull you. Pull you guys together. There's an orb. We love the orb. Another orb. Another orb. Can we go 3 for 3 on orbs? No. Our back-to-back orb's pretty good. I take that for sure. How much is the budget for this challenge? What do you mean? How much is the budget? Like, I'm not putting any money in. I gotta make the money. I'm not spending money. I mean, I guess I spent a little bit of money to buy bags, and that's kind of it. Or referring to the budget cuts joke that I put in the last video. So, a lot. Right now I'm working on boots. Boots, I need around 280k to get the boots made. Give or take a couple thousand gold. But I do need that. And that's the goal at the moment, is the booties. A whole new continental bed and padded backboard for under 400. Hey, that's not too bad. Do 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 do. What did I just hit? Did I just hit recklessness? I did. Great job, me. There we go. Popping up so I can get out of here. Risen monks, hello, goodbye, you're dead. Good day, sir. Another orb, excelente. 20 orbicles. Nice. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Running through, that's what I do. Trying to make money for tier 3, yeah, that's what I do. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Alright, so how much time do we have left for the righteous orb farm? 42, 45. I have some time. We have some time. And they're about 5 minutes, 5 seconds. We're at... How many runs am I at right now? 8. About to lock myself out. In 2 more runs, I'm going to lock myself out, it looks like. Oh boy, blade plans. Oh boy. I don't want to do them. I think those two are a little too out of the way and adding more to the farm than what was needed. in the way I see it. Like, Timmy's kind of on the way. Unforgiven, all that. I need to go up that way, which is the exact opposite direction of going that way, which that way is the righteous orbs. Bladed Fist of Haku. Do I need that? I don't. Sells for 10k. That could be something. That's a whole something right there. Orb. Still leech. I've been waiting to get speed on some necklace. I mean, I guess not. Because I have that one. I can do this. Give me 10% movement speed. Garbage. Big surprise. Garbaggio. Another blight plan. Wowzers. That's so helpful. Oh, the fire flash. 24 gold. We don't want it. Get out of here. Skills we bought be coming through. Oh, port to graveyard. I need to get out of here. Don't mind me. They're dead. These two are here. Guess what? Now they're dead. Go to this guy. Guess what? He's dead. We look at Balnazar back there being an asshole. Guess what? Dead. Getting stuff to make money. Good. Did you decide what you're doing for things like Crimson Whelp? If you get one in 15 minutes, is the spin done, or are you staying for the full time? I have not thought about that, actually. Part of me says that's the farm. I did it. I got it. I should go. But to be realistic and proper scientific, I should stay for the full time. Because I might get multiple. So I probably would stay for the whole time. That way I can make money and actually like properly test out that area.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I do like the lucky do. All right, and that.
Good fortune.
Excellent. Another 94 gold from just all that stuff. We have a list of what to do during the subathon stream. Yes, it is that right there. I need more. I wanted to go through here in a few days and go through all the things that I am missing. Look for the big, tedious, grindy farms and add them to my list so I know what I'm going. Oh, we might even do Was there a pet in Classic you still need to farm, or do we get it? No, I still need that. Sprite Darter. I'm pretty sure I have that on my list. I'm pretty sure Sprite Darter is on my list, I think. I have not Penguin, because I do not want to play Lord of the Rings all the time. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I do that? Why am I a jumper? Why am I jumping? Wait for it. Wait for it. Big jump. And now I'll be forever in combat due to these stupid rats. Because you know what? It's really easy habit to develop as a very rare in my experience. Just randomly jumping. I do be a jumper. I do be jumping. Kimmy is dead. That's a chest I can open. Extra money. Excellent. Great. Fantastic. Wondrous. Glorious, even. The orb. Another orb. Back-to-back orb. How much time do I have left? 10 minutes? Might be able to get another run in. I'm not sure. Considering where I'm at in this run, I might be able to get another run in these 10 minutes. I don't know. Unlikely. This might be the last run. Very, very possible. We gotta fly over here. I gotta do all this other stuff. I don't know. This might be the last run. I got a World Drop Epic. I'm happy with that. Got a World Drop Blue. 2 of them, actually. We'll see if I can get them to sell. Still no speed, Connor. Just won't happen. Just is not bound to happen, I guess. Unfortunate. Because obviously, it's silent but deadly. Come on now. Charter was, in fact, on your list. Was it? Okay. I thought I put it on there. That's something for me to grind out. Okay, I can't help but notice I'm not being teleported out. I guess that really doesn't matter. I don't know. If I got teleported out in time, I might have been able to do another run of this in time. But at this rate, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. How many orbs do we have? So 25. Oh baby. I'm semi-tempted because the orbs weren't like crazy amount of money. Like, just keep the ones that I need. Which is about all of them. But kind of defeats the purpose. I don't know. It's one of those things, right? Like, do I even sell? Like, what's one? I think it's kind of weird that I could sell these orbs and then eventually have to buy the orbs back anyway because I need them. You know? Would seem odd to do that. But then it kind of cuts into my profit of what I was doing here. How much time was that? 4 minutes, 48 seconds? I can do it. I can do another run. I can do another run. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Now the orbs. Never mind, I'm locked out. We are done. Never mind, we are locked out. So, it's time for some mathematics. All right, ladies and gentlemen, since we are now done our orb farm,
Many deals for
let
a
me get rid of
friend
all
of the
this.
Grumbles. Like you.
So we'll bring out our good old-fashioned calculator. Raw gold, I made 1,150 gold. That's just raw gold. Then we have, we'll round these up to 2 gold. 20 gold. I'm just going to move the calculator to my other monitor. Maybe that's being a pain in the dick. 281 gold, so we'll round it up to 282. Hello, are you going to work? 13 gold. Is it at vendor price? Dude, what the fuck is going on? It is at vendor price. So you are right. I should vendor it. But it's still going to be added into it anyway. Citrine at 152, so we'll round that up to 2. An aquamarine at that 55. We'll round that up to 1. This is... Dude, what is going on? Another 20. Round that up to 1. And then we have 25 righteous orbs, which round... What the hell is going on? It's pissing me off now. 933 is 934. So with the calculator, because I don't know what was going on with my TSM, it's not letting me track everything. We're looking at 2425 for a righteous orb farm. Now, that does not include the 3 world drop that I got that are over 500 gold. So 2,424.25. We'll put this here at number 1 right now. Right orb farm, 2,425 G per hour. That is now our best farm, is farming righteous orbs. Not even for the orbs themselves, but just for literally just for whatchamacallit.
Good fortune to our friends.
The raw gold is what we got it with. So now the thing is, I think I should. I want to head back to Stormwind. 1, because we did get 20 Invader Scourge Stones, so we did get almost a whole gambit out of that, which potentially could be a money save, which is good. I do need some Righteous Orbs, though. They're not done, so that is going to cut into my profit for this by a fair bit. I think it's just better for me to save them instead of just trying to sell them. Let me see how many more I need. So that is going to cut into my profit. How many more do I need? I needed all of them. So if we take, we're looking at 1491 actually. I'm missing 4 righteous orbs for my total that I need. So if I would have had the orbs, we're looking at 24.25 an hour. But because I used all my orbs and I'm going to need them for everything, and free is free, we're looking at actually 1491 profit of that run, which is still better than copper ore, but that's only because I'm dipping into my own stock.
Have a good one. Hello.
Warband Bank, throw these in, throw this in for Kalak to pick up. Let's put these things on the auction house and we'll spin our wheel for the next one. I mean, it's a cost saving measure, right? The thing is, they could potentially go up in price and then I have to buy them for more, or they could go down in price and then I could actually make money because I sold the ones that are more expensive. It's all up in the air, right? We'll run a post scan, post all these really quick. Essence of Undeath actually went up at 111. My TSM didn't scan. It's a little out of date by like an hour. That is done. That's what Righteous Orb farming netted us. Didn't want to do that. Whatever. Let me move this recording over. What's up, Vanquisher? Orb farm. Rename orb farm 1 hour. Rename orb farm results. Move these both over into this folder. And when that's moving, let's go here and spin our next wheel to see what we are trying out for the next money making. Random zone farm for 30 minutes. So we go to, I think it's this wheel. Yes. What zone am I going to? For 30 minutes of farming zone drops, rare drops, and other miscellaneous goods in that zone. Pierceful Glades. So, let's head out to there. My timer back up. Reset it. There we go. Quick way for me to get out there, I guess it... Ooh, I don't have my teleport yet because I'm level 50. So we'll use Argentina key, fly down. We have rares. We have zone drops. Scarlet Monastery and Scarlet Halls, or the zone? The zone. Not the dungeon, the zone. We're only going to be here for 30 minutes, not a full hour. So we have rares to farm, zone drops to farm. I don't think I'm going to do any mining or herbing. This is strictly me trying to get special zone drops and rare drops and see if we can get anything. It's 30 minutes, so each rare we're going to have like one attempt at it and then try for some of these zone drops. So while I'm here, outdoor zone, Eastern Kingdoms, Pierceful Glades. When we play that, does Knabble remember where the rares are and what they drop? How dare you? I'm bringing up ATT. Mainly because I want to look at the prices and which one sells for the most. Farmer's Broom I thought was going to be the big one, and I was going to go for that one. Farmer's Shovel is not so big. That just doesn't even have a price to it. A lot of these aren't awful. A lot of the Vile Fin items aren't too bad. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill all the rares. And then farm for Vile Fin items for a little bit. And then potentially try to farm for a broom. And no, maybe not. I think the Vile Fin Battle Axe is probably the best. Because I'm looking for things that are... Oh, I'm above Stratholme. I'm looking for things that are decent priced. So there's Deeb, Cranial Thumper, 8k. Farmer Soladin is the Farmer's Shovel. His Trousers, which are 6k. Lost Soul, about 3k. Muad, which is Dagger for 27k. Broadhide Bruiser. They're decent prices. And then... Oh, you know what? I do remember something. I just remembered something. There's a green... There's a zone drop that's not shown in here. I think it's the Ruffian Belt. I think it comes from the rare, or does it come from the mobs out there? I don't remember, because I remember selling one for a decent price. It was like a preview of the wheel for the subathon. Not really. So I remember where most of these are. We're now in here, so let's get that timer going. 30 minutes that I have in here to try to find rares and zone drops. I remember where the majority of this stuff is. Let's go right to this Muad or this Deeb. I think it's Deeb. Deeb's not up. Oh, I'm in the bad version. Okay, that's why he's not up. It's fine. I can make this to the normal version very quickly. And then fly back over. As soon as all the trees come back over there, we know we're in the good version again. There we go. I guess we'll just check for Muad first, because we're over here. Do one rare kill each, see what we get. Nothing. Keep Keep going. We got some random greens, garbage. Do you usually farm in PvE or PvP mode? PvE. I don't know why you would want to farm in PvP for these old zones. Like, the war mode doesn't change anything. I mean, I'll check for rares in war mode from time to time, but I don't check for... I know there's the spirit around here. I'm going for the Murlocs first, because I think they're the more efficient ones. Technically, I could swing by this guy real quick. Did it change? It did change back. I'm undead? I might be getting screwed here due to the BFA time. This might be an issue. I don't know if I can talk to Zadormi for this, to be honest. Because I don't think she's going to be here for her alliance. No, she should be right here. I think I might just be kind of... Oh, no, she is here. Okay. She's just not marked on the map for some... There we go. We're good. She just wasn't marked on the map, so I wasn't sure she was going to be there. But you just start the quest before you can change it back or something? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go kill Deeb. Deeb is most likely up. Hello, Deeb. Cranial Thumper? No, Deeb didn't give me shit. How dare you, Deeb. Alright, so that's a grind. I said I was going to do the Vile Fins anyway. So I'll just sit here and... Because he has a battle axe. So these muck dwellers. So let's just kill him. I'm trying to think of the other rares. I guess we can go check for Farmer Soldine. Or Saladin, whatever his name is. And see if we can get it. And kill him. The other rares don't give that much. I guess I can kill the guys in the starting zone. I didn't check Death Knell. And how much those things cost. Hello? Can I move? Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to move and I just kind of stand there with nothing happening. None of the regular Vile Fins drop anything. They don't. I need the special ones, which are the Muck Dwellers, to drop the axe. I think the Oracles drop the staff. Yeah, I want to just be here for a little bit. Maybe at the 10-minute mark, and then I'll move to the farmers. And see if the farmers can just drop something really quick for me. Like I said, we're only doing this for 30 minutes, so who knows what's going to happen. I can get something really good. I can get something really bad. I don't know. So far, though, it doesn't look like I'm getting anything. But we all know how zone drops go. Sometimes they can just be given to me really, really quick. Other times, they take a century for anything to happen. I do know I didn't kill any of the other ones on the other side of Deeb. I don't remember their respawn. I know that the Scarlet Monastery guys are up there. And the Scarlet Monastery stuff is, I think, kind of okay in price. If I remember correctly. There are 2 mobs that are also quest mobs. Vilefin Battle Axe. We got one. We got one. We got one. 5k. Awesome. And it came out blue. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. This guy in here. He is a quest mob, but he has his own special drops. I remember that. So I can keep farming him because they're going to respawn really quick. The Friars, I think, had their own drop. Or is it it's the Neophytes with the Scarlet Initiate robes. And I think the Vanguards drop a shield. They do. So if I kill the Neophytes and the Vanguards over and over, maybe I'll get one of those drops as well. Or additional potential things. Here with the friars. I remember the first day of me being out here in Tearsfall, I did this, and I got everything kind of quickly. Likelihood of that happening again, pretty slim. But you never know, right? You never know. It'd be nice to get one. This is the time of Mr. Dog. We all love Mr. Dog. I don't think I'm complaining. I think I'm just kind of explaining what's going on, what I'm thinking in my brain. Yeah, I didn't check out anything in Death Knell. Death Knell took me a little bit to get everything. Friar, don't give a shit about you, Neophyte. I know I left you here. Awesome, great. Come over here. Kill you both. Didn't get anything. Vanguards. You're dead. Vanguard over here. You're dead. Didn't need to kill the Friar, but I did anyway. What do you drop again? That's it. That's the one I'm looking for. 5k. Got his cape. I'll kill this Neophyte, and then we're going to go to the farm. Actually, no, we're not going to go to the farm. There's another mob that is kind of like a quest mob that I was trying to look at before, who also spawns really quick inside this house here. He has his own special drop. He drops the spike wooden plank. And I believe the mongrels can... Maybe it's not the mongrels. No, there's also some guys over in this area I think I need to farm. That's where a rare is. I'll go check that real quick while this guy respawns. Over here, in this vicinity, is the Rawhide Bruiser, which did not drop either of his special drops. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure that this guy spawns very quickly, like less than a minute. Yeah. I'm hoping I get the plank. I don't know what else I could do in the meantime. Right here, it is kind of just like a waste to sit here and do nothing. I'm taking this as like a speed run. Like I just gotta go quick. Undercity count. I am a human. I cannot go inside of Undercity. I will fucking die. The guards will murder me. I mean, we have time. Only a third of our time is used up here so far. Like that's all that is used up. It's a third of our time. I will go check. See if Farmer Saladin is just up and see if we can kill him real quick. And come back to Magadai. He might be the best one to kill. Okay, Farmer Saladin can spawn back here. He is not up back here. I think he can be inside this house with the other rare. That's the spider. That's inside there. Bags. Not what I wanted. Farmhands can drop the broom. Farmers can drop the shovel. Both are decent. It took me a little bit of time to get them, so wood chopper is 76 silver. Not worth my time. I don't know if I'm like really counting all this stuff because I'm here specifically for zone drops. I mean, I guess I should. The likelihood of me getting a shovel or a broom, I think, are kind of slim because they were both kind of hard for me to get. It took a fair bit of time. I will say the fact that I got 2 zone drops already, just being in here in 10 minutes, starting to bring back the old Eastern Kingdom's luck. You know, just kind of throwing shit at me. You don't drop anything, Scarlet Warrior. Just the Scarlet Letter. Don't give a shit about that. What if you just got them anyways? I mean, that'd be nice. The likelihood, very slim. But possible. But it's possible. I am right here at death now, so why don't I just do a quick little fly into here. Kill all the dead man's guys really quick. Didn't get any of them. They also respawn very quickly, which I'm getting 4 drops at once there. I think that's a better farm than Maggot-Eye. I think if I just fly between the two of them back and forth, might be okay. Which was the toy that did a damageless range tag, taunt the short range long CD that only has so many classes have? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. They just had an overall toy for that. Give me your plank. Thank you. All right, spiked wooden plank. That's 40k potential. Did you check Rawhide Bruiser yet? Yes. He was up. Didn't give it to me. Didn't get anything. Back to death now. These guys should all respawn already. They haven't respawned yet unless they want to respawn right now. They haven't. Okay. Alright, back to the farmers, which they should actually respawn because they're just generic-ass farmers. Mr. Dog, or was it Bruiser was Mr. Dog? Mr. Dog was his own thing. It was one of the dogs out there because they dropped their pants. That's right. I kind of like this idea of a little like speed run challenge. It's like, hey, you have 30 minutes. See how many unique drops you can get from this zone during that amount of time. Whoever gets the most wins. It could be like a little challenge thing. That's really interesting. The Lost Soul for Whisper Cloak, don't remember if that sells for that much. I could go look for the Lost Soul really quick. By 12-1? Oh my god, no. The likelihood of me getting Dreadnought is going to take a lot longer than a month, a few weeks. I'm trying to get a single piece of Dreadnought right now. At 12 days to get 3 million is fucking insane. No way that would ever happen. So I'm just trying to get a piece. I might be able to get 1 piece before 12-1. I don't know if that's going to be possible. But we can try. Question to the chat. I'm not the chat, so I'm going to start reading it. Red linen robe. Okay, whatever. That's a whole silver. Cool, great. Alright, I want to keep making sure I kill any of the dead man guys. Each one of them is a unique item. None. They don't take very long to respawn, so I should just make sure I keep checking them. I mean, you said something about Shaman. I don't know anything about Shaman right now. I'm pretty sure Elemental is really good for DPS. Like, really good AoE DPS. I don't fully remember where the ghost was for the Wispy Cloak. I think it was down here. There it is. Lost Soul. Wispy Cloak. Alright, cool, great. That's 2,800 gold. Back this way. We are at the 15-minute mark, meaning our time in here is half done. What's planned for today? We are spinning a wheel to do different money-making methods and test them out to see if they're worth it or not. We are doing science. That is, now that this challenge is more science-based now than it is just RNG-based. Which is a little different than what I normally do, but to get tier 3, you need to do science to figure out the good money makers. So far, I'm going to be real with you guys. So far, it's kind of dumb that I got 4 zone drops within 16 minutes. You know? Well, I shouldn't say zone drops. I guess technically these ones came from rares. Let's go check for the undead guys. Any of the dead man items. Hello everyone, it's me again. No dead man item. Very unfortunate. I tried dancing on top of the Goldshire mailbox. No. Stop requesting that. No. We're looking for farmers, looking for farm hands. I think this is where I'm going to end, like, the remainder of my time is going to be spent here. Because I can sit here and farm out these guys for potential bigger hit items, and then I can keep going back to the Dead Man guys, which has 4 drops, which all of them would be useful. Alright, random plow getting in my way. Don't give me the scarlet letter, don't do it. Thank you. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What a shame. Nothing. I remember the broom and the shovel both taking a fair bit of time. I just don't remember, did I get multiple shovels or did I get multiple brooms? That I don't remember. No dead man item. What I also could do is I can go over here to Nightweb Hollows and kill the spiders in there for a chance at their pants. Which is also still in this area, which I need, yeah, these guys for the web pants. Which is a fair bit more of them, so this one I remember on Colic didn't take me that long to do. So, might be better. Or have a higher chance of getting it, I don't know. Going to Goldshire, you best be for a slut off in your territory. Okay, man, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to roll into Goldshire at all. Like, that's nowhere near the territory that I'm trying to get into, alright? Web pants. Awesome. Another zone drop. 55k. Want to go for 2 then? I want a variety of different items. But let's be real. This might sell for 55k. It might not. It very likely won't. I want to be honest with you. I don't think any of these things are going to sell that quickly. Or at all. Before I get boots. It's very likely that these are just going to be sent to another character to potentially start selling on the side. But I am actually having a lot of fun going for all these old drops that I remember going for and just seeing how many I can get within a certain amount of time. I'm actually really enjoying this. This is really fun, and I'm trying to think if I could turn this into like a 1-minute video or maybe like a short or something along those lines. Like, I spent 30 minutes in this zone. Here's how many unique drops I got in that amount of time. You know what I mean? Like, that just sounds kind of fun. Especially one of the zones like this that has a lot of variety to it and a lot of different mobs, a lot of different rares that I can try to get. Wait, hold on. I just remembered. Hold on a second. My brain just remembered. I think mobs back here have a unique drop, don't do? Yes, the bastard sword. And does the Magus have anything? No, I think it's just the Berserkers that have stuff. There's Marshal Redpath. Didn't need to kill him. That was an accident. Funny how like all this information is coming back to me on like what I can farm, what I can't farm, what do I need to farm. Because we do have an ad break in 3.5 minutes because it's already that time of the... It's just kind of crazy that it's already that time. Berserkers, please drop your stuff. How'd you see what they drop? I have ATT turned on. I can just control click and hover over them and take a look at what their drop rates are, or what their special drops are, if they have one. Pretty sure that these skeletons also, yeah, the putrid wooden hammer. There's also ones, and I think these, no, not the ghouls. Skeletons? It's just the skeletons? These skeletons here also drop stuff. I came in here for Tears Fall, and I ended up just vibing inside of a Death Knell the entire time. Not Death Knell, no, it is Death Knell. Off to bed, take care, everyone. Alright, Horsehead Guy, I appreciate you being here. Have a good night, sleep well. No dead man's item. Looking for that putrid hammer. Looking for the putrid hammer. I think the reason why these ones might go a lot quicker or are decent drops because there's a lot more of them. They're all over the place and they respawn relatively quick. Oh my god, that's a guard. Kind of forgot I'm not undead. I'm a human. And can't get too close. Forgot about that. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm kind of a human, not really an undead, so they kind of got angry with me. I forgot when I was on Collect, I was doing it on Horde Collect. So I didn't run into the guards. That's a whoops-a-daisy on my part. Or them farmers. I need to not get myself killed next time. I just need to not do that at all. Don't die by guards because I got too close to where the guards are. There's still plenty I could kill over there to try to get those items. I just need to not do it by the guards. When did I just kill a chicken? I did. I'm sorry, chicken. Oh, archaeology, you're so right. I did forget about that. Got a little distracted. Seriously, no dead man item yet? Come on. Why gotta be like that? Alright guys, it is ad break time Reno. I'm going to pause the timer in game. Here is ad break for chat guess games. Have fun guessing the game, chat. I want to eat some wheat thins. Wasn't that the chick from the Final Fantasy open world game? The car? Was that not her? It was. Dude, I know there's planks anywhere. That's raft. I hit the wrong button. I might have fucked everybody on that one. I'm sorry. Right now, slow mode's turned on, and I didn't. It's like, okay, I just need to refresh the page, I think. Because I 100% hit the wrong button there. Oh, that's also the wrong button. That's my bad. I have a safe button for in case anything crazy happens. I need to stop chat. And, hit that one by accident. Anyway. We only have a handful of minutes left. Let's try to potentially get a sword. Go for a dead man item. Is chat working? Can I get some chat testers, please? Make sure it's all working now and I didn't just fuck it up. Alright, thank you for testing. I want to make sure like slow mode wasn't turned on and it wasn't. I want to make sure it was all there because I hit the wrong button. Maybe I should move chat guests from there and move it up to there. On my stream deck. Would probably be a better idea. Yeah, I turned on slow mode by accident. Or I shouldn't say I put it turn on slow mode. I turned on a safety measure for in case anyone comes in and does like it just like comes in and says raid shit and raids with weird shit and stuff like that. It's a safety mode. And I accidentally hit the button for it. So that's kind of what happened. I've never once hit that button before. Today was the only day I hit it, and you know what? Watch it happen like 7 more times. Did I get all 4 of them? Only 3 spawned. Still didn't get one. There he is. Still no dead man item. Berserkers are respawning. I'll go over here. I'll kill all the skeletons in hopes that I get a... I don't want to get too close. I forget how close I got, and that's what made it happen. I'm a little hesitant on getting too close. Try to get this putrid hammer from these skeletons. The Training Pro spoilers are up. I was expecting that to happen today. We will look at them. So when we're done here, I'm going to do my archaeology. Then we're going to look at the trading post for next month. And then we'll get back to it, okay? They're not back up yet. I was going to say something when the time comes, but like, Sparky, I'm going to be looking at them. Yeah, the Berserkers actually take a little bit longer to spawn than I thought. Yeah. Well, not tomorrow. Like, tomorrow is Friday, which is the 31st. And then it's August 1st. It's my birthday month. I'm going to have a birthday. I'm going to be older, and I'm going to be like, oh, I'm old. Because that's going to be a whole thing. I don't see any more skeletons. I don't see any more berserkers. There's a berserker. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. Give me sword. I'm turning 40. I mean, I'm turning 31. Still feel like I am not. I still to this day will always feel like I am not where I want to be in life at this. Where I like when I was younger, me thought where I would be. Definitely don't think at 31 I thought I'd be doing this. I have a lot more to it. But hey, it is what it is, right? That's just life. But that's 30 minutes. Timer is done. What exactly did we make here in... Here's Fall Glades? Well, all of this is transmog, right? All these items that I got is transmog. Prices fluctuate like crazy with transmog, and it takes a long time for them to sell. So please take that with a grain of salt for the price that I'm about to show. 55,109 for the web pants, plus the 2,892 for the wispy cloak, plus the 41,003 for the spiked wooden plank, for the 5,194 for the Melorach's cape, I don't know how to say his name, and the 5,937 for the Vilefin battle axe, for a grand total of 110,135. Few things about this to remind everyone. My TSM is up to date for today. These are today's prices. They're off by a little bit, so the price might be a little off like always. These are transmog. They might take a very long time for this to sell, if they sell at all. Some of these prices are also very inflated because I'm on an RP server. So a lot of these things, like the web pants that are going currently for 55K, might only sell for 2K on another server. So some of these things are giga inflated. I just want to throw that out there for everyone. I'm going to go to this right here. I'm going to put this down in its own separate category. Tiras Fall Glades Zone Farm is 110,135 gold. And I'll put an asterisk beside it because it's transmog and it might not sell. And if it does sell, it's going to take a very long time to do so. Okay, so now we have that for Tearsfall Glades. That's how much money I could potentially make. So, there's that. We have those prices. I didn't count any of these other like trash price, like grays or greens or any of this other stuff. I didn't count any of those, just the special drops, because that's what I was here for.
Many wares.
And I figured that price was already going to be all over the place due to how transmog gets sold. Then we have these, which we'll try to sell, whatever.
Farewell, friend of the
Before we
grumble.
go any farther in any direction, we're going to go do the archaeology. That was redeemed, so I'm going to put this guy back at Stormwind. Back in Stormwind. Back at... Am I in Chromie time? No? So why can't I use my Lost Dragon scale? Why can't I use any of these? Am I... Hello? Why can't I use these? What's going on? Why can't I use my teleports? That's the only thing I can think of that the Dormy is somehow affecting it, which I don't think that'd be the case because I'm pretty sure Collect was able to do it. I don't see why me being in Zadormi time would somehow mess with me being able to teleport with items. Yeah, see? Some add-on probably stopped it. So I'm going to log over. We'll do archaeology very quickly. And then we'll look at the trading post items. I will make another announcement before we do the trading post. We'll be like, hey, doing trading post. If you don't want spoilers for next month. Let me log out. Let's go do archaeology real quick. We'll set it on Collect. He's already in Blade's Edge. It's going to take me forever to get back to Stormwind. I can get on my Death Knight. Nah, I'll just do it on Collect. It's whatever. I left him in Blade's Edge when I was doing, whatchamacallit, the video. He's still sitting in that spot. Like, he's still sitting there. Alright, where am I doing archaeology at? I get gold? No gold. It's Troll. I just have to get to the hinterlands. And the quickest way for Collect to get up there. We have a quick way to get there now. Hold on, we have a quick way to get there now. Nicolete, I did a bunch of mega rare attempts today. I want to say no to yours. I really should turn them off if I'm doing this. I did a bunch of Strathholm runs today. Alright, buddy. But I can actually get... This might be quicker. I think this might be a little bit quicker to do this. I'm going to refund the points. I should just turn it off. Archaeology is one thing. I don't want to go do a mega rare attempt when I just ran a bunch of Strathholm. If you really want my druid to go run SFK for a second, sure, why not? But I feel like that's kind of different because we're not doing zone locked right now. Who says I'm even going to do Scarlet Monastery? Huh, buddy? Who says I'm even going to do that? I could do SFK. I could go do something else. We ran Strathholm a bunch already. I don't know if I want to do any more Strathholm. Alright, we're here. I go to the hinterlands. Thank God I have that method of getting up here now. That's really nice. I can just fly up here. Unfortunately, we're going to the hinterlands to do this one, which fucking sucks. A quick little archaeology. Alrighty, here we are. I'm sure everyone's so thrilled that we're doing this, but today could be a day that we see Zinrock. Today might be the day that Zinrock finally shows up. Likelihood? Slim. Possibility? Above 0. I think we all can agree that's not too bad. We're kind of okay with that. No soul eating for you. I've seen a Zinrock this week. I'm hedging my bets and seeing a second one right now, dude. If Zinrock shows up, all right, if we see Zinrock after I do this dig site and Zinrock shows up, I am dropping everything I am doing and farming that bitch out. The money making is going on hold. I am farming Zinrock out. All right. However, the likelihood, pretty slim. Pretty slim there, bud. Collect has done a fair bit of archaeology dig sites already for Troll. Made a bunch of different things. Still have yet to see Zinrock. It's the last classic one I need. It's the last classic one that I need. Then I just need a Nerubian from Wrath of the Lich King because I'm done with TBC. Then I'd be done Wrath. Then the Nerubian's all I need for Wrath. Once that's done, then we're on Cataclysm. And that's pretty good. That would be pretty good there, bud. Zinrock Day for a subathon? Maybe, actually. I hate that it's so rare and I can't count the amount of pixels in one hand. Hey, dude, I know. If it was just a higher res, I'd actually use it. Zinrock's a two-hander, and I don't want to transmog it. Going with the idea of going back to Draenor for archaeology and fill out my garrison with the special pieces. I have a couple already. Dude, the pristine ones are a fucking grind. I'll tell you what, they are a tedious grind to get all the pristine ones. I would love to get them. I really, really would, but man, it's a... Can you Dodie Zinrock? This is such a Filio question. I'm going to say no, you can't Dodie Zinrock because it's a crafted item, and crafted items are not on Dodie's thing. So I'm going to limit and say no, you probably can't. But I could very well be wrong. And then all of a sudden, boom, Dodie's dropping Zinrock items. I'm currently not a knower. Oh, too far. No, dude, don't be like this. I went to the wrong spot. Leave me alone. You don't want to... But adding a few arc runs in my daily rotation. That's not a bad idea. When you get the OG ZA1, how would I get that? OG Zulamon's gone. I don't know how you could get it. No. No, the Dodie items do there is a thing in Dodie items that says you cannot get anything from removed raids. Removed dungeons? Yes. Removed raids? No. And because Zul'Aman was a raid, that is on the you cannot get drop table. So if that was the case, everybody would be running Dodie all the fucking time to try to get Corrupted Ashbringer, if that was on there. But it does not. Alright, let's see what I get. One quick archaeology is done. It is Jade Asp with ruby eyes. An asp, if you didn't know that. ASP there is a snake. Where is my next archaeology dig site at? Oh, it's Dwarf outside of Altamont. Cool. Alright, logging out. We're going to go to the wheel really quick. So, we got rid of Tearsfall Glades. We can remove that. However, I'm not removing the random zone farm because that doesn't need to go away. Alright, Jarno, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Nighty-night. Alright, we'll get back on Tier 3 here. So, we have that gone. We have another hour and a half, 2.5 hours of stream. Where are we going next? What kind of money making can we do next? Ooh. Rugged leather farming in Ungoro. Alright. We're going to head to Ungoro Crater. I should probably put these in my bank real quick. Head down on Ungoro Crater and we're just going to get some rugged leather. Start killing the Dimetrodons and go from there. Alright, good. I was making sure I wasn't running out of space there. Alright, fine. Alright. That was cursed as hell. Mecha Gnome Demon Hunter right there. La-di-di-da, la-di-di-do. We're gonna kill some dinosaurs. Then we're going to Ungoro, but not for thorium. But killing some Dimetrodons, so that way we can get some leather. Will this be efficient or not? We'll find out. We'll see. Okay, so 5 Dead Mine Cleavers versus only 1 Wicked Blackjack so far. Sounds about right, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I gotta remember where the Dimetrodons are. Those Dimetrodons and what, Pterodaxes? Yeah. Those are raptors. I guess any of them would count. Here's some pterodaxes. Timer, go. And I guess I get all their special drops as well. What I should do... I'll throw that down there for now. Also, this isn't rugged leather. We're here strictly for the rugged leather, and I don't know if I'm going to get any. Northwest? Alright, we're going... I'm kind of already there. There's a little on the outskirts. That's Mithril. Those are tar beasts. Dimetrodons. This is all thick leather. This is not rugged leather in any means. Maybe it's a young Dimetrodon. Maybe I need... Do we have any just... You know, grown up Dimetrodons? So I haven't gotten a single... rugged leather yet. I've only gotten thick leather. Well, rugged leather is higher than thick leather, is it not? Is that not the case? Go more west. Oh, you said northwest. I went northeast. That's my fault. Or there's 300 getting. Oh, sir, are your stream VODs coming back to YouTube? I've been working and missed you live. My stream VODs have never left YouTube. They're all on YouTube right now. Every single one. They're all there. You just have to look for the playlist. There's rugged hide. Looking for rugged leather. So rugged hide. Thick leather. How much is one tier 3 item? It depends on the item. The one I'm going for right now, which is boots, is a minimum like 280k. There's some rugged leather. I haven't found your most recent. Thanks for letting me know. They're all there. Every single, all in the playlists. Has like there's a tier 3 playlist. There's a Northern playlist, an Outland playlist, a playlist of all the VODs. Like they're all there. I'm still getting a lot of thick leather, which is kind of the problem. I'm here for rugged leather, but I'm getting a lot of thick leather. How did you not continue? Well, you turned around like a dickhead. Well, it's still thick leather, which is, I mean, thick leather is still fine. I think rugged leather is slightly more expensive. 6 gold, 660, actually slightly less expensive. Weird, found it just now on my phone, but my TV line said no. Absolutely bad. It's all good, dude. No problem. Let's say all of them are still there. I didn't get rid of any of them. I just made them unlisted so that way they don't clutter everything. Yeah, I think Northwest Angoro Leather Farm, sure, we'll call it that. I do believe that this is probably going to be better than the copper ore. But will it be better than Stratholme with the Righteous Orbs? Again, if I didn't sell the Righteous Orbs, we're looking at a 2,400 gold an hour. I know a lot of you are still thinking, nah, well, 2,400 gold an hour is fucking abysmal. I am well aware of that. I know that it's not good. However, this is just what I'm doing, okay? Someone's got to test this stuff. There is a lot of that data out there for Classic, but not for retail. And retail is something that, well, we need to know. And we're getting hides. Some hides go for decent price, not these ones, though. What is up, Blint? How are you doing today? Metrodon, please. Thank you. Been leveling some tunes through time walking, enjoying Frosty K a lot. You and me both. I'm in the middle of gearing my Frosty K right now, which is my main DK. Contemplating if I want to play him instead of Warlock next season. Trying to figure out what's best for the team. So far, it does sound like DK would be better for the team than the Warlock. Just for utility. Act goodbye. Your time has come and gone. Next up, the Metrodon. Alright, so far, it's been 7 minutes. I've gotten a fair bit of leather so far, actually. This might be better. Oh, Highborn Cloak. What's that? Garbage. Straight up dookie dooter. Straight up ook duker, if you ask me. No one wants that shit. Yeah, it's good skinning. Yeah, I don't know. I do think it's going to be better than... I'm still basing it off of the copper ore, because that's what we did today. Going off of just that, this could be better. Won a blitz game by 46 points. Nice. Good job. Apparently there's a quest in Westfall for which you don't get all the appearances by default. Some of the one you encounter trying to start called I Take Candle. That's a cold. Goddamn kobolds. They don't let you get everything. Sorry, it's a dumb question, but what are those elemental spells that you seem to be following around? Oh, it's my trinket. It is the Unstable Elemental Confluence. It came from the Dragonflight. Yeah, I think the Dragonflight, whatchamacallit, free patch event. So they come out, and when they hit me, they give me a stat buff. Oh, there's people doing some RP over there. I'm sorry that they might be hindering their time because I'm murdering and skinning everything. Isn't the leather type mostly dependent on your skill now? I see people unlearning skinning because re-leveling it is the path to thick. I mean, I'm getting thick right now. Technically, I'm out here to get rugged, but I'm still getting rugged and thick leather. Okay, no more over here. Let's go this way now. Back into the heart of it. Went too far out. Right there's thick leather. No rugged and thick. Bears to ask for him. What can I say? Vanguard pauldrons. Oh boy, why do they sell for 34k? Excuse me? Do I need those? No, I have those. Oh, right. That's a green that sells for a price. Remember when I talked about Moonguard's random inflation of transmog? Yeah, that's like a prime example of it. Random green, 34k, normally sells for 900 gold. Why? Why is it so expensive? The sense does not get made there. But yes, it is, going back to it because I got a little distracted, it is tied to your skill. But thick and rugged leather are both kind of near the end of the leveling tree. Like, I'm 300 skinning. I'm getting the thick leather here. I actually came out here to farm rugged leather because that was what it was needed for. But I'm getting like an equal amount of both. And they're both around the same price, where thick leather is just slightly more expensive. Ever so slightly. What is good? Is it swimming? Oh, I didn't realize they have a swimming animation for when they're over water. That's weird. That is extremely odd. I don't know how I felt about that, just sitting there doing that. I am at. Can you like just stop for everyone? Stop for a second, okay? Let's kind of throw ourselves back to the very first time people were playing WoW. Okay. Imagine being the first person ever walking into Ungoro and just exploring, and all of a sudden they see a fucking T-Rex just walking towards them. Back in 2004. Can you imagine that? You're like the first one in your server to get to Ungoro. No one else has done it before. And this is what you see. Like, oh, there's dinosaurs and stuff. And you're like seeing raptors and things. And all of a sudden, Devilsaur. That is an elite mob. Which back then, you know, elites are actually a challenge. And they have a bunch of health. That is just... that's just an experience I don't think anyone can get anymore. To really feel that. Just the way retail is. But we have other experiences like that now. But just like that one, oh my god, that's pure terror. That's just terrifying. I really like things like the Fell Reaver or Byram. I think his name, that's what his name was. Or these Devilsaurs, like big things in the zone that are just not very easy to kill, and they just start killing people. Like it's a zone hazard, right? I really do like those things. But they haven't really been able to replicate that in a long time. I mean, dinosaurs are cool. You're not wrong. I think everyone will agree dinosaurs are fucking sick. Radiant breastplate. Wow, cool. I'm surprisingly getting a lot of greens and stuff from this. A lot more than I thought I would. As come home from school, my dad has decided to hop on, make a character, and just explore. I didn't even know there were dinos in the game, so it was just quite exciting. Yeah, it's just... Wish they still had that... The only thing I can think of that has like that big wow moment now, not of like a wow that's cool, not like wow haha World of Warcraft, but like wow that's really cool and really neat, was when you're in Hollowfall for the first time and the crystal changes. That gave that big feeling of like, dude, that's fucking sick, that's really cool. I don't think I had any of those feelings in Midnight of just like, oh, that's really, really cool how it does this in the zones themselves. Those are just things that change the feel of the zone itself. I like that. I think it was funny for a while when you'd be running around a zone and Deathwing would swing by. They did do that. Now the sun will blasting light into the void? No. That just... that didn't do anything to me. That's just kind of like whatever. Like, I can look at that at any time. I glance up in the city. I'm like, yep, it's still doing it. All right. But that wasn't like really something that really just made the zone feel good. Because that was like a whole quest line, cinematic, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't like something that just happened in the zone. It wasn't like part of the zone's ecosystem. It wasn't part of the zone's natural way things happen. That was just like part of the story. Unlike the crystal changing in Hollowfall. Or the Fell Reaver. Or these... guys, like, this is just part of the zone's ecology. The way the zone operates, the way the zone works. Not story elements. Things that just happen in the zone. I'd like if zones were more dynamic. Things change. Not all the time. Like, you don't want it to be like, guys, it's every hour. It's now time to change the entire zone from fire to ice. That's not what I'm talking about. I want more of every now and then the weather changes. And in the weather changes, when the weather does change, certain mobs come out. And the weather might change a few times a day, and that's fine. Just like, it doesn't change the entire zone, but it just changes the vibe of the zone. Maybe instead, ooh. I went baby ape right there. Fog. We haven't had, like, we had a wrathy blizzard. What if in some areas, like some zone, it got really foggy, and certain, like, mobs come out in the fog, like fog beasts or whatever, because we had those already exist. But we had a fog roll in throughout the zone, and visibility is a little bit less easily seen. Like, you know, you can't see as far. Like, normally I could see to there, but maybe it would stop at, like, the base of it. Like, it's reduced by a little bit. And then certain mobs come out in the fog. Actually, you know what? As much as I'm someone who thinks flying shouldn't be in the game, and ground mounts make the world feel a lot better, I do think it'd be very cool if you do have that fog, if you fly up and look down and you can see the fog. How it's, like, encompassing a whole area. I think that'd be very cool. Think of how the storm is working in Vol right now in the current expansion. How, like, you really can't see and then the storm goes away. But what if it's kind of something, oh, that's 600 gold. Similar in that nature, where it's just, it's a fog that rolls in. Or something like, I mean, we have a blizzard in Vol, and I would like if we had more, like, it was raining in Stormwind the other night, which it doesn't rain too often. It was like an actual storm. Storm in Stormwind. Which, it was really nice, because it was just different. I do wish a more inclement weather could happen and really change how zones work. So Blizzard, if you're listening, which I doubt you are, but if you're listening, in The Last Titan, can we have a zone that goes through an actual blizzard? And where it's snowing? Don't make it like, oh, it's sure, if you don't want to make it that you can't see and all that, like how it is in Vol right now, but make it that it's actually snowing. Like, we have rain. That's like our only inclement weather that we have in any zone. Oh, it's raining. Where's the snow? Where's the fog? Where's all these other weather effects? I can easily change how the feel of a zone works. You can go from, oh, it's a sunny day and I'm out picking flowers, and oh, there's a little gnome over there and I just slaughter him. It's whatever. And then now all of a sudden, the fog rolls in. Undead mobs come out of the ground. They're shambling all over the place. You can't really see very far in front of you until it's too late when you run into a pack of ghouls ready to feast upon you. Just like, that could be so fun. I mean, they had nights used to be a lot darker, and then they don't have that anymore. But I think if we had more just like inclement weather, and again, make things feel alive, I'd be very happy with that. I think that'd be fun. And what if, like, the rain that we have, it's like a real heavy torrential downfall? Like, what if Sholazar Basin, when we're in there, has actual, like, tropical storms coming in because somehow the weather got changed? It doesn't last very long, just like a normal tropical storm. But it's a pure torrential downpour. You can't see. Things are being washed away. I think that'd be really cool. Again, not as like story elements, not as a quest thing, but just a straight up, when you're out just doing stuff, it just happens. It changes, the weather actually changes. Here, so, as much as I agree with that, Breezy, and I do think that'd be very cool, and I like the concept of that, I know for a fact people would fucking bitch like no other because it slightly slows your movement. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love the idea of forcing people to be on ground mounts and to do stuff because of the weather. Maisie, now is not the time, Cap, please. I would love that. But I know for a fact that people... Oh, we never looked at the trading post stuff. That's right, we're going to look at that. I want to pause my timer. It is completely all over the place. I got distracted. I forgot about the trading post. Holy shit. Let's look at that real quick. I know we are a big conversation about the weather, but I completely forgot about the trading post. Let's look at it. Sparky, if you're here, or anyone else who does not want to be spoiled on trading post, we are about to look at the trading post stuff for next month. Be ready for it, okay? Hateforged Blaze Cycle Mount. So we're going to get the Hateforged Blaze Cycle for 500 tender, the Badlands Buzzard for 550, and the Grandmaster's Royal Board for 700, which is a returning one. So, yep, Hateforged Blaze Cycle, which I already have, so I don't need to worry about that. Another Buzzard, I don't know if I give a shit about it. And the other one, which it didn't show, the Grandmaster Royal Board, which I don't know if I have that one. More Flower Crowns. Okay, we take that. Another Flower Crown, all right. Ah, yes, more cowboy hats. Showing how gritty I am. Ah, yes, another one. Oh, yes, another one. Quiver. Okay. I could see how these are very useful. My only problem with the quivers, there's still only one class that uses a bow, so only one class is really ever going to transmog these quivers. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, no other class uses these, so no other class is ever going to transmog this shit. They're strictly for hunters. Ooh, little back pouch thing. I kind of like that. I actually really like that with a little, like, bolts or something there. I actually really like this little ammo pouch. You get both. Ensemble Slingers Munitions. Back quiver and an ammo pouch. Okay, again, this is really only for hunters still, but I really like that. I actually really like the ammo pouch idea. I like that a lot. I actually will, because of that, I might buy it. How much is it going for? I don't know. Oh, the Desperado outfits are here. Dude, that hat. Why is that hat so big? Explain why is that hat so big. I want the quivers to be able to be transmogged with capes, like make it a separate slot. I mean, I could see why you would want that. I just don't use capes ever. Okay, I'm kind of vibing with this. I don't know if I'd be willing to spend that much for it. And there's another variant, a white variant. Okay. I do like these. Also, how there are pistols on it, by the way. There are pistols on the outfit. All right, some belts, some vests, skirts, vest, high boots. We got some more boots coming out. Eye patches, another toque. Perfect. 2 more toques. Perfect. Hats, hats, hats. More vigilante masks, more prowler's capes. Oh, a new prowler coloring. Witch hats, they're all back. It's only 200 tender for the quiver and ammo pouch. 200 tender isn't that bad. I don't think that's that bad. And the Badlands outfits are $675. The weapons. We got our revolver repeater looking things. Okay. Swords? Or are they daggers? They're daggers because they're knives. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? Righteous Lawbringer's brand. All right. Another color of it. Okay. That's it. Yeah, the cattle brand. So, I mean, it makes sense. Grandmaster's Royal Bulwark, Royal Axe, Royal Mace, Royal Stave, Righteous Lawbringer knives, hand cannon, and brand, whatever. The bonus reward, we do get a whole Desperado outfit as our bonus reward. It is the black outfit, which I think is the best looking one so far. So we will all get that. So I don't, because I am the person who I am, I'm definitely going to be buying like the Prowler mask, the eye patches, the dumb hats, all the dumb goofy hats. I will probably buy all those, and that will be the most of what I spend. Not a bad trading post. Not a bad trading post. I'm looking forward to doing that on Saturday. The chaff versions of the legs. Give me a second. They might have been. I'll open that back up. Scrolling down. Give me a second. You'll get 2 headpieces, a chest, a shirt, 2 shoulder pieces, a cloak back piece, a waist, hands, 2 different legs, and 2 different boots. So we're getting a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're getting a total of 13 items with the monthly trading post bundle, which I'm kind of okay with that. For DFA score, that's really good, and I like the outfit. They are very expendy though. Very, very expendy. Layers preview and patch 12.1. I'm just looking at all the other stuff they added on Wowhead right now. Kind of surprised that they're continuing to put out new stuff for the trading post. I'm perfectly fine with it. I think there's a whole team dedicated to it, and I think what they do is they have someone who just like spitballs ideas, like, hey, we do this, this, and this, and then it could be really cool, and they just fucking make it. Because the trading post, I think trading post is really good for us as players because we get a lot of really cool things from it. But I also think it's really good for the art team because there's like no restriction to it, right? The art team can be like, hey, I want to make something that's like desert cowboy stuff. Awesome, do it. Here you go. We'll put it out some month. We'll put it out in the summer at some point. It allows the team to be a little bit more creative and not have to set theme around like what's going on with the expansion. Because I'm sure there's some artists that are like, the Void and Light are cool and all, but I'm tired of drawing it. I'm tired of working on trying to make transmog with it. Now they have people that are just like cowboys. Awesome. Random masks that look like whatever. Little hats. Here's cowboy hats. Here's eye patches. Here's flower crowns. Here's really tall boots. Someone's going to think it's sexy. They're just doing it. So I think it's really useful. It's good for both us as players and the team to have some creative outlet like that. Because we get to make really cool mogs and wish that we had more traders tender. And then they get to make cool mogs and be like, fuck it, I can just make whatever I want. Here's the theme. Here, have these random guns that don't fit. Here's other things that just don't fit in the game. But we wanted to make them anyway, so here they are. I'll bet you there might be a team that, like, part of the art team, a section of them that works on just traders, like the trading post. They're going through decades worth. We're in the 80s currently, TMNT, Desperado, etc. I mean, that could be the case too. A lot of the concepts for the trading post come from hired freelancers, which I think is pretty cool. That's also really good. I didn't need to kill that guy. That's also really good then. So I'm fine with it. I like what we get from the trading post. I am a firm believer, even though I'm a collector and I want everything from the trading post, I know I can't get it all. I think the trading post is one of the best additions they've ever added to this game. I look forward to it every single month. I look forward to all the new stuff they add to it, the things that might come back. I like the trading post a fucking lot. I do wish we had a way of potentially getting more traders tender, but that's about it. But I am I like the trading post a lot. I think it was a phenomenal addition. And it was one of those that, oh yeah, we're just adding this in like, what was it? 10.1.5? 10.1? They're just like, oh yeah, by the way, here it is. And everyone's like, what the fuck is this? What is this thing that you're adding? What is this? And it's phenomenal. I love it. Love the trading post. It's just something that keeps me coming back every month and gives me another avenue of the trying gear sets that don't necessarily fit a theme. Yeah, exactly. It's good. And all you have to do is play the game and you fill your bar up. It's so easy to fill up your bar. To fill up this Traveler's Log bar, it is so easy to fill it up every week. And even if you're like, oh, I didn't play much this week, you could get it done in a day. You could easily get it done in a day and fill it up. There was a time that I would wait for the trading post and boom, I would fill that bitch up in a day. I said she was sick of all the purple and we thought of the artist too. Exactly. Like I think the trading post was just overall good for everybody. I think the only concern with the trading post is that people want a lot of the items and we're stuck with only so much tender. That's the issue. I hope they circulate the artists on the art team so they each get a turn on the trading post team to combat burnout. It's probably something they look forward to. Honestly, it's like you could just, here's a theme. They probably like pull a theme from a hat, honestly, and be like, all right, what are we doing for this month? All right, here's the theme, cowboys. And they just make cowboy outfits. Cowboy outfits, cowboy weapons, and other miscellaneous little stuff. That probably just are there, very easily recolor. I'm a sucker for it. I know it. I will buy all these cowboy hats. I only bought some of the flower crowns. I started buying the witch hats. But I love these things because they're goofy as fuck. The bandito masks, the prowler hoods, I just buy them every single time. I like them because I think they're useful for potentially adding to another mod. Which is a quality issue to have. It means that you're making good enough stuff that people want it all. Exactly. I think the only exception are the holiday trading posts, like this month was Midsummer adjacent. Sorry, I was coughing. But no, yeah, you're 100% right. There are some that are more tied to the holidays. Like we definitely have a Winter Veil one. We definitely have a Love is in the Air. We definitely have a Hollow's End one. Those definitely exist. We do get those. But how many holidays are there? Right? There's some months that don't have a holiday to them, so they can just add whatever the fuck they want. Like August. Like, we have Lunar Festival. Like, we have the New Year stuff for January all the time, and we always have the Love is in the Air stuff. March is kind of like whatever. They could do whatever they want. April, they start adding Noble Garden and Children's Week. It's more springy attire. May doesn't have anything. They can add whatever. June has Midsummer. So they'll do Midsummer stuff either in June or they'll do it like they did this time in July. August is just summer, so just have summer attire. September normally has some Brewfesty-ish stuff, but nothing crazy. November, because, or it is October. October will have the Hollow's End stuff. November will then have like the Thanksgiving stuff, because here in the States we have Thanksgiving in November. And then December is like the Winter Veil Christmas stuff. As bad as it might be, I wish for a month that they just returning things, because as long as they keep implementing new stuff, we can't catch up, as you said. Now, that is a thing. I do agree with that, but I think that kind of gets alleviated to a degree with February, because that is also the anniversary of the trading post. So we end up getting the reduced cost of things and a bunch of stuff comes back. Pajamas aren't for me, but the people wearing them make my fantasy mogs way cooler. That's another thing that in the trading post is a pure iteration of it. And a reason why I love this game. I just didn't realize this, guys. Ad break in 40 seconds. We always get the yearly return, I think. Yeah. They started doing that like what, 2 years ago, and it's been a thing so far. I'm sure we'll get one again in February. WoW is, at its heart, a fantasy game. However, it's also very lighthearted, it's very jovial, and it's very, sometimes, whimsical. And the trading post is perfect to give people that whimsy, that goofiness, that crazy, who cares idea to it. And it's really, really good for that. And I'm very happy with it. Because not everyone wants to be this dark, dreary, badass character all the time. Sometimes they just want to be a little goofball with googly eyes or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's ad break time. Here you guys go. I'll pause the timer again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the timer going, and I'm just going to keep skinning and doing this. I'm skinning. It's not like I'm doing anything different. Not like we're running a dungeon and potentially could get like a big drop. Kaizen, I will fucking scream it at the classic Andes. WoW can be fucking whimsical, alright? And I'm happy that it's like this. I'm glad that it's whimsical. I'm glad that it's not super serious all the time. I actually got a world drop blue. It sells for 200 gold, so it's nothing crazy. But I did get a world drop blue. It annoys me whenever people complain that WoW is too Disney. It's like, it's always been silly. Dude, they started adding a story to it, and it's been like that. Like, there's not... And what's wrong with it? It's not like WoW doesn't have death. WoW doesn't have fucking fighting. WoW doesn't have people basically trying to destroy the fucking world. I'm just so annoyed that they call it Warcraft. It sounds so intimidating. I mean, it was meant to be a fucking Warhammer thing, so they just changed it a little bit. There's no war in Warcraft anymore, but literally at war at the Void at the moment. And that's the problem. Because people look at it and be like, oh, there's no war in Warcraft. The only war they can think of is orcs versus humans. That is it. They can't wrap their mind around, oh, hey, we're at war with another celestial being, which then brings up the whole problem. It's like, oh, I'm so tired of fighting. Is this Talos principle? I don't know. I like the whimsy that's in Warcraft. I like that you can do things that aren't hyper serious all the time. I think that's fun. Because let's be real. Let's actually think about this for a split second. You know, use a little bit of our brains, just a fraction of it. If you are in a city, anywhere in the world, you go to a populated city that has a bunch of people, especially here in the States, you will run into some motherfucker who is walking around in just their pajamas, whether their country's at war or not. You will see some people walking around with flower crowns and other goofy, whimsy things on their person. Whether that country is fighting or not. You'll see the people that are super serious. You'll see the people that don't give a singular fuck about what's going on. Don't sit here and tell me that every single person in the game has to have some hardcore outfit on the entire time when people in real life aren't like that. Oh, but this is fantasy. You're right. It's fantasy. Let them live in the fantasy that they want to play in, which is goofy gum jobs. I don't fucking know. In all seriousness, one version of the game forces my dwarf male priest to wear a bright white dress because it's Abyss and it ain't retail. There you go. I have my hardcore shorts and summer t-shirt on. There you go. If the Night Elf in Cookie Monster pajamas operates anything like an actual people in Cookie Monster pajamas, they could solo raid bosses. You know, my guy comes along with the trousers and nothing else. Like, exactly. I had a short couple of weeks where I seriously considered dressing as an 18th century musketeer. I blame the curly mustache for that one. It's just... Oh, I didn't realize ad break was over. I'm just sitting here ranting. I apologize. I'm really bad at that. But yeah, here's my World Drop Blue. I got Bone Snapper. I already had it, so whatever. Morning, I stayed up way too late the last night farming arcane crystals for some stupid reason. Both bindings dropped in MC for me, and I needed 100 arcane crystals for the enchanted bars to do the quest. I made 65 before I went to bed for the night. Hey, you're doing it, though. You're getting it. Taking public transit in the big city is so funny. Got on a subway car with a group of nuns, guys in three-piece suits, and a dude in a full black tie outfit, and then a woman in a full Cookie Monster onesie. That's what I'm saying. Like, real life has that sort of whimsy. Why is it such a problem that the video game of a city where people are living and doing stuff wouldn't have that? It is so mind-boggling when people are like, oh my god, the game's not serious enough. Dude, the game was never fucking serious. Do we want to look at some of the weapons that we had from fucking Classic and you're going to tell me the game's serious? I'm down. My husband had an 80s themed barbecue at work this weekend. He shaved an immaculate PI mustache and wore a Hawaiian shirt. He wears Hawaiian shirts on Fridays anyway, so people didn't realize he dressed up. Poor guy. Like, this is one of the things I love when people are like, oh, Classic's super serious and the game's not serious anymore. It's like, do we need to talk about how there was a weapon in Classic that was literally just a spine with a skull on it? You're going to tell me that Classic's hyper serious all the time? You want to talk about all the random ass goggles, pirate hats, crowns of fire? Just, you're going to tell me that Classic is hyper serious all the time? Like, no, it isn't. It isn't that serious. Don't sit here and yell at me and say that it is. Warcraft always had goofiness to it. Some people just embrace it more than others, but to sit here and say that the Warcraft doesn't have goofy is... you're just lying to yourself. That is the reason why, to me, Classic Andes just still don't make sense. Like, it's been there. You're just blind to it. Oh, man, I actually got a cloth world drop I need. It only sells for 75 gold. It's mine. I'm keeping it. It doesn't sell for anything. Carrying a Chen's sword sound evidence of goofy and seriousness when appropriate. Exactly. And Chen's been around since Warcraft 3? 2? I forget which Warcraft he came in. I never played the games. Ooh, that was a lot of ranting. I'm just kind of sitting here like, how do I get away from that? Because I know myself. I know for a fact I'm just going to continue the ranting of stuff. There's three things that Knabble does really well. Mindlessly grinding out something, bitching. I guess ranting is a subsection of bitching. Supporting you too much and they started goofy crap. It's been a thing forever. That's 100% me, the bitcher. If you don't inject humor in the drama, it doesn't hit quite as good, especially in games. Bitching, grinding, and goofing. That's what we do here on the Knabble channel. We bitch, we grind, and we do a little goofing. I think Blizz realized that early on. People play MMOs to escape the real world doom and gloom. Having it in the game, I mean, we still have doom and gloom. But some people just, I don't know. It annoys me when I hear that kind of stuff. You know, the game's in the, where's the war in Warcraft? Like, shut the fuck up. It's there. You know, it's too Disney. No, it fucking isn't. It never fucking changed. It's the same as it always has been. We just have more cosmic horror than we do killing each other. I'm sorry that that's all your feeble mind can comprehend, is that we kill each other and not some greater powerful being. Like, you're sitting here throwing a fit that you can't kill an orc as a human, even though we're literally killing gods. It's too much of a concept for you to comprehend that we're not killing each other. Also conveniently forgotten is the very serious expansion Legion having having at least 3 funny Murloc world quests. True. That was a whole achievement. That was a whole thing. The 2 Disney thing drives me nuts because all they mean is, oh, my character has more than 3 polygons in his face. Dude, I know. It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry that you still live in 2004 when you peaked. Grow up. Like, don't get me wrong, yes, I do wish we end the cosmic horror, but to sit here and say, and this is going back to the, I like lower stakes, and I do agree with that. I do 100% agree that everything's a little too cosmic horror-y, too many gods, too much all this and that, and I would like to go back to just normal shit. But at the same time, to say that there's no war in Warcraft, that we're not at war, we're not constantly fighting, we're not doing stuff, but the reason why they're throwing a fit is because it's not Alliance versus Horde is fucking stupid. Like, that is the only complaint, is that it's not Alliance versus Horde anymore. Holy shit, after 20 years in WoW universe, like, what? How many years has passed in WoW? Since Classic to now? We've had a couple time skips, so I don't... Is it like 35 years or some shit? They realize, oh fuck, maybe we should stop attacking each other. Because we're constantly... The world's constantly in danger. Okay, I got another world drop blue. What is going on? I've gotten so many greens and 2 blues out here. I haven't gotten an epic yet, but that'd be like the piece de resistance. I just got a fucking epic. I don't know, it's... Yeah, there's some pants. Awesome, great. Unless they changed it in universe as many years as past IRL. Oh, they have definitely changed it in universe. Like, I believe, was there not a time skip between Dragonflight and Shadowlands? Wasn't it like an 11-year time skip? There are people that noped out of BFA because they were sick of the us versus them narrative, and the story means Blizz would never go back to the faction story. Like, I was perfectly fine with it, but holy fuck, I still think BFA is a garbage. Like, I'm all for PvP, you guys know that. But that's still in the game. It's not like it just didn't go away. Like, it just, the story doesn't revolve around it anymore. Oh, with the Horde Alliance should work together. We've worked together since fucking Classic. Don't sit here and yell at me saying that now it's, oh no, we didn't have to work together. Like, literally, there's a whole war effort for Cthulhu to get open AQ. Like, shut the fuck up. Can only do Alliance versus Horde so much before it gets repetitive. Don't tell that to the Classic Andes. I'm someone that grinds dungeons all day, every day for rare drops. And I'm still not delusional enough to fucking just play the same game for the last 10 years. And not have any changes for it and say it's peak. That's why I'm still astonished I'm willing to play Classic Plus. If it does become a thing. Definitely would give it a try, but holy shit, I know I'm going to nope out of it really quick. Once the community starts getting to me. Like, yep, I'm done. Not fucking worried about this community anymore. The reason why retail's more fun. Maybe. The Horde line set aside the differences to combat Cthulhu, and that was the crowning gem of the whole experience. And we did it every expansion since. Outside of PvP servers, the war feeling was pretty tame. A lot of... Where'd it go? Where'd that message go? There it goes. Pretty tame. And lots of people really didn't like some battles having final result. And it kind of close when I think Hillspread. Stuff like that, yeah. But now, don't you want to run Strat with the Orbiter on the no? One thing is single expansion update. That was true. I mean, I think a lot of old gods had that issue. I guess what Yasharj was the only one that kind of had more of it because the Shah was the entire expansion. I go over classic of the first round of it. Do not care for the anniversary stuff. Yeah, I didn't play much of it either. Like Horde was supposed to be found family misfits, but they kept making them the baddies. I do agree we need some alliance people in the main story to go off the deep end and just fucking go crazy and try to be fucking whack jobs and be a raid boss. I'm fine with that. I agree. Concept of the what? God, so much chatting today. Concept of the faction war was really cool, and Horde versus Alliance is deep in WoW's genetic code, but turns out that it's really difficult to write a war campaign where both sides are reasonable and relatable. Yeah. You would need to paint each side as both the good and the bad guys at the same time. But by not, I think the only way to do this is kind of what they did at the Legion intro cinematic. If for like Alliance, you need to show it what the Alliance is doing and how the Horde tried to do something else, but only from the Alliance point of view, and then not show exactly what the Horde did and vice versa. That's the only way to go about it, is to purposefully leave some stuff out for the other faction. I think the biggest issue, going on more of like what's good for the Alliance, what's good for the Horde, etc., is that all the Alliance, because the going into, how do I put this? Because a lot of the Alliance members are very light coded, right? They're part of the light. What's up, Vardens? They're very into the light. And inherently, the people are trying to show that the light is good. Now, obviously, this expansion, they're showing the light may not be as good as we all think. Which, thank God. So, I think it's better now that we could probably start showing the Alliance having some bad people in its ranks as well. It's not just a Horde all the time. But it's easier to show, hey, these guys that came from another planet. Hey, these guys that are dead and want vengeance. Oh, hey, there's these guys that are cows. Time to make them angry and want to fight. I don't know. I think Thrall being the centerpiece of every single Horde moment is the faction's detriment, because it just means he shows up to clean up after his messy children. That's why I'm glad with Erator being here. I think that the Council of Tearsfall becomes like more prevalent in everything. With Kalia and Lillian Voss and all them. Would be better. Like, get Bane out there instead of in Shadowlands, where he just sat in that one spot for like every patch. Like, we had the Goblin thing, which both sides worked with the Goblins. Even though the Goblins are technically more Horde-sided right now, we all worked together in Undermine. Which inherently was more of a Horde patch because of Goblins. So, I don't know. King, it was later seen as no big deal, and the storyline just kind of died out. Exactly. If you look at the load screen right now for Kalimdor, half the people in that load screen are gone. Look at the one in the Eastern Kingdom. Half the people are gone. I said it once, I'll say it again. We need new load screens. What they could do is hammer in home that both Horde and Alliance are coalitions, not monoliths, and the individual races should have plenty of beef with each other. I'm fine with that. I think if we had some things like, oh, hey, I'm here, but the dwarves, whatever, the short stout, and just like, you're going to have, it is going to be really weird to say, so please take this with a grain of salt and understand that I'm coming from just the way the world works in WoW. You're gonna have groups of people in different factions that are gonna be more racist towards the factions that are in there. Like Blint said, it's fantasy racism. You're gonna have some humans that really don't like elves. You're gonna have humans that don't like gnomes. You're gonna have dwarves that don't like gnomes. You're gonna have night elves that don't like gnomes. You're gonna have taurens that don't like gnomes. You're gonna have people that don't like gnomes. But at the same time, you're gonna have elves that don't like humans. You're gonna have dwarves that don't like tauren. You're gonna have draenei that don't like orcs specifically. You're gonna have that in there. And as of right now, you really don't see that because everyone's always working together, but there is 100% without a doubt people in said faction that don't like the other races that are in their factions. That is kind of how we're getting the Scarlet Monastery, Defias Brotherhood, Syndicate, that's what it was, in Arathi, and then that just never went anywhere. They make their own things, but there's going to be the subtle not liking of other groups in your faction, and the Horde's going to have that too. Some trolls probably don't like tauren. Some trolls probably don't like orcs. Some orcs probably don't like the undead because they think it's blasphemous or whatever. You know, like, it's going to be there. What's up, Spooky Froggy? How you doing? Death of the Scourge and Death of the Living as an example. Exactly. Like, there is that whole set of the Forsaken that hated everyone except for themselves. Not the Scourge because they were they hated the Scourge because they were mindless, and they hated the Living because of what they did. That didn't really do much after Wrath. I guess a little into Cataclysm. I think Blizz has no idea what to do with all the race leaders. They just keep creating council and uniting groups instead of developing them by themselves. I think that also needs to take a case, right? Like, have some people not like each other. Have arguments between them. Like, if we have this big council of Horde and Alliance leaders, for example, like, why can't there be an argument between Draenei and Dwarf leaders, like Moira, and I don't actually know who's in charge of the Draenei right now. Velen, that's right. What the fuck? Velen, they have some argument, and they just can't agree on doing something that to help everyone. Like, that's okay to have that. And as a player, you get to choose which quest line you want to follow. And that ruined Sylvanas' character because he hated writing women, even though he's been fired. The damage is done. Yeah. Other members on the Forsaken Council don't like Kalia because of Arthastais. And I agree. And I'm for Kalia, like, showing off, like, look, I am not my brother. I want this. You are my people. You're the ones that should be helped in this situation. We have all been affected by this one way or the other. We need to work together. And I can understand why people would be like, no, Kalia, your brother fucking killed all of us. I don't like him. I don't like you. I don't like the royal family. It makes sense. Like, why can't we look more into that instead of light bad, void bad, everything bad, elf lady, beat, toes. And that's all we get to. Cool. Great. Thanks, game. I think we need to let people see. And that's a great way to put it. I think we need someone to dwell. I think we need a leader to have something really bad happen to them. Let them dwell. Let them fester. Let them continue to support whatever faction they're on. It's probably going to end up being the Horde, but I think it should be the Alliance. Let them fester on it. Let them say in the cutscenes, I don't think we should be doing this. This is really not good for the Alliance as a whole. No, this didn't help us. Don't. It's just constantly getting more angry and more upset each cutscene. And then ultimately it's just like, no, we're not doing this. And that's just like an, oh my god, impromptu boss fight. You're going through the raid with the faction leaders all together. And two people just cannot get along. And they fight. And they just can't get along with, like, the rest of the group. And it just becomes this big impromptu fight middle of the raid. Where now it's all of a sudden you're fighting Moira and Kalia because they just can't see what everyone else is doing. I'm just pulling names out of a hat. And that's the fight. Trial of the Crusader was fighting against champions of the other faction. Not so much like faction leaders. And it wouldn't be like Horde and Alliance had different fights like they did with the Zarlor. It would be the Horde and Alliance are pushing somewhere together, and that person is just, no, we're not doing this. And like two people or whatever, like it's, you fight those faction leaders. You obviously don't kill them, but the rest of the leaders are like, we're putting them in custody or whatever for the time being. Like, we could have something like that, but we never do. What we have is Horde leader go crazy. Alliance leaders do good. And once that's done, what happens? We get a new Horde leader. They go crazy. Alliance leaders do good. Like, okay, Varian, you had your time. Now it's time for Anduin. All right, Anduin, you had your time. Here's a little bit again. Oh, again, you had your time. Here's a little bit of Illyria. Oh, you had your time. Guess what? You're going crazy. Turellian, you're... Oh, Turellian's bad. That's how it should play out. I'm saying. Horde leader's like... Thrall's like, hey, I gotta bounce for a second. Garrosh, crazy. Goes fucking bonkers. Then we get, Zul'jin. He dead. Then we get Sylvanas. Guess what? Goes crazy. Galliwix was already kind of a dickhead, but guess what? He's dead. Everything's all over the place. We've had more people sitting at the head of the entire Horde than we have changed anything in the Alliance. Yeah, Varian dying was a big deal and beloved moment. Meanwhile, Vol'jin dying was the same time as seen as a cheap and annoying dude. It's all over the place. It's so crazy. So much has just changed, and I don't mind things being bad and things being more morally gray. Again, this is all stemming from I'm still fine with things being whimsical. But it's kind of hard to... The Disney, quote-unquote, Disneyification of WoW, if people want to do that with the whole story, is because there's never anything morally gray. It's always this side good, other side bad. Guess what? Other side bad goes crazy. They're still bad. They're more bad. No one ever likes them. Horde players get pissy because they're always showing us the bad guys. Alliance players are Alliance players. We just kind of sit here and I don't give a shit. I play both sides, so it's kind of like whatever. Venturalian does something so crazy because of the light that the humans are revoked the leadership of the Alliance, so they may have to move out of Stormwind into Westfall while the elves take control. Dude, I'd be perfectly fine if Turellian goes fucking bonkers. Illyria dies, Turellian goes fucking apeshit, he gets super fanatical, and goes just apeshit on everybody. And that's how you end Midnight. Dude, that's another world drop that I needed, and it's below 500, so I could actually use it. What the hell? One more. We're about out of our time limit. Perfect. That was perfectly timed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with Ungoro leather farming. We spent a whole hour here, which it doesn't feel like we spent an hour here, but we did spend an hour here of Ungoro leather farming. Let's see an estimate of how much I just made. So I'm not going to... We have a lot of trash here. Let me go ahead and get rid of all this so we can kind of add all that up.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
A lot of blues and greens. Some I needed, some I didn't. That was 115 gold, it looks like. Yep, 115 gold, so we'll add that to the total. We got 43 gold in thick hide. So we'll add the 115 plus 43. We got 79 gold in rugged hide. We got 983 gold in thick leather. And the one we were here for, rugged leather, which we got 1,056 gold in. I did sell a lockbox. Yeah, lockboxes I just I don't think they're worth. So, with that, we're looking at 2,276 gold from leather out here per hour. Again, nothing crazy. This is classic. We're aware. But with that amount, we go to this. It is my second best farm, Ungoro Leather Farm, at 2,276 gold per hour. That's slightly better, or it's better than copper ore, but slightly worse than righteous orb farming. So it is what it is. I will take that. I'm going to put this in my warbank. Let me move that recording over while I do this. Ungoro leather. I'm going to put this in my warbank so that way I can sell them. Yes, yes. And then I'm going to go on my good old Bruto here. Oh, I already have it done. Run post scan. Oh, that actually went, rugged leather went down a bit in here. All right. I wish my TSM would update. I don't know why it doesn't update, but it's slightly out of date. I wish it would update a little bit more frequently. So that's some money we can make. Meaning, we have another hour and a half left. Let's spin the wheel to see what we're doing next. Wrong wheel. Wrong wheel. Wrong wheel. I didn't remove that. Shit. Was it rugged leather? God damn it. I gotta find it in this. I forgot to remove it. Way to go, me. I'm so good at this. Aren't I so good? Holy shit. There it is. All right. What am I looking at now? What are we doing? We're going to thorium. We're going to Winter Spring to get some thorium ore. What is the quickest way for me to get to Winter Spring? Because I'm all the way down here. Hydro portal? Yeah, Hydro is probably the best.
It seems our fate.
And because we're getting thorium, I'm actually going to put Chromie time back on. So that way I can, whatchamacallit, just start getting a lot of experience just from mining.
It's like meeting again for the first time. If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods.
Okay. Yeah, whatever, Chromie. Alright, so that's what we've done so far. I don't know how much money I've made today. There's Hydro. Thorium, as we already know, is good for money. We know that. But we didn't do it in Winter Spring. So we'll go to Winter Spring, start mining some thorium, and go from there, yeah? I don't know the routes. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I just know I'm looking for thorium. So as soon as I find my first node, I will do the timer. And go. So we know already that thorium is good money, because thorium itself is good money. Arcane crystals, all the gems, even the stones get sold. Like, already got a crystal. But we did do some testing in Ungoro. We did some testing in Blasted Lands. And in here... you want to go, bitch? You want to fucking fight me? We don't know the density. So this might be an even better moneymaker. I don't know. That's why we're testing. Yeah, we're getting thorium. And because it's thorium, and because we're out here, and I'm in Chromie time, I'm going to get some good old experience. No, Ice Avatar, leave me alone. God damn it, Ice Avatar. Can't you just let me mine in peace? Like, come on. Do dragons still drop whelps? I don't think it's just the dragons, but things do drop whelps out here. Like, blue whelps still exist. Dude. Can we not just all hit me and like come after me every single time, dude? Can we not do that? Like, goddamn. Like, I've already been here for 2 minutes, and I already think I made more money. Like, I don't think this should count. That's just going to be vendored. That's not from the thorium nodes itself. That just happened to be a stupid-ass bird that wanted to fight me. But I think we've already made, just already, a good part of the money of, like, the other ones. That's already 68 gold, 3 gold, 278, a gold, some silver. Like, that's already better money than like the first half of like the leather, I think, because of the arcane crystal, which will sell. No, I'm here for thorium, not that true silver shit. Get out of here. You don't need that shit. Now, I don't know where the good like farm spot is for thorium. I don't know where they want to do it at, where the best spots to farm. I'm just flying around. Again, because I am Mr. Inefficient, and I'm just doing what I am being told to do. Without a plan, without a pattern, just going. Or what I do know is I need some fucking food in my tummy. I am hungry. Why are there all so many caves? You know what, I'll just go into this cave real quick. I think it's going to be that. Right there, yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can mount in here. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll give you the map if you want to. We'll look otherwise. Just giving me a map. Why does it look so... I guess it's just the lighting out here. It looks so different. Alright, I have the general idea. Got it. Alright, cool. I am currently what we like to call a knower of the potential route. Is it all rich? Holy shit. Don't you attack me, Saber. Another arcane crystal already? Oh, baby. Now we're talking shmoney. This, I think, will be our best, Hello? Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Oh, why on the map it looks so much closer. I think it's going to be our best moneymaker yet. I mean, I've been doing it, right? Like, this is just how I've been making the money. I think it's just going to prove my point that thorium is just one of the better moneymakers of Classic. Not counting if I sell all those transmog items that I got. Because if that's the case, we're just going to be blazing through some places. Oh, come on, please. We're farming gold tonight? We're farming gold. We've been farming gold for like the last 2 weeks. Gardens? It doesn't look like I've been farming gold for 2 weeks. I'm aware of that. Oh my god, another crystal. Another crystal. Oh. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much here. I see it. I see the vision now of why Winter Spring. I still like Ungoro because circle. But I see the vision of I'm just going to keep running into shit like this. Give me another crystal. God damn right you will. Oh yeah, we're already way over the money. Like, just these alone, that's already 1,000 gold. Don't you... Bitch. Listen to what I have to say. What I have to say is, stop. Don't you ever do that again. Don't attack me. Don't be an asshole about it. Just knock it off. Already 200 gold there. 1,100 gold there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's coming together. Even the time I was killing the mob, you're still going to be making bigly monies with this one. I do think thorium is still one of the better ways to make the money. It is tedious, it is grindy, it is annoying. I get it. I know it, but dude, it's... If I do this right, we could be potential... we could potentially, if I spend some time, maybe even off-stream, farming some more, I could try to get the boots made next week. I know that seems like a long ways away, but if I actually spend time off-stream, because I'm only doing it on-stream. I haven't done much off-stream, just a little bit. Money could be there. And then we do... Oh, that's how I should do it. I take my best moneymaker, then off-stream, that's how I farm it. And then on-stream, we try out the different moneymakers, and then I go with that to the next one. That's what I'm thinking. But I think for this challenge, at least, I really should be doing this off-stream a little bit more, because I understand what it's like to watch someone make money. This isn't normal zone-locked activities. Okay, I know I needed to make a turn here soon, but every time I try to turn, there's another thorium node in my wake. Alright, now I can turn around. This is such a strong farm. Do you have any required Arcanite bars? No, I don't have any of the Arcanite bars yet, so that I need to add to my money making of what I need to do with that, because I need to buy those. I'm probably going to buy them only 10 at a time, to be honest, just for what I need to make that individual piece and not worry about it. Dude, I've been out here for 8 minutes. I have 6 crystals. That's almost a crystal a minute. But I'm probably just going to buy them individually. To run Genshin? I don't think you need anything too crazy to run Genshin. I mean, Genshin is a mobile game at heart, so I can't imagine its PC specs would be anything too crazy. What is the correct answer to not get you to not play the game? I mean, what's wrong with Genshin? It's a gacha game, just don't spend the money. Like, people can do that. Oh my god, another crystal, guys. What is going on? Don't care about that rare. He's not a thorium node. Hello, small thorium vein. Breath of the waifu, that's kind of funny. I'm glad can't get into gacha games, because I know for a fact I would just never have any money. I know how I am. Next region in Genshin is giving the MC a gun. Oh yeah. Fuck. Fine. Piercing how? Don't really want fear. If I was actually playing fear would be good, but I don't want fear. My main issue with Genshin is poor balance between characters due to rapid power creep and bad pull rates. I can understand that. I can see that being an issue. You're not even kidding. They're just giving him a gun. I'm good about not spending, but the moment I'm exposed to me in a battle pass, I'm a sucker. Oh, no, not the battle pass. That's me in Battlefield right now. I don't actually spend my... I bought the very first battle pass in the very first season. And then I've made enough of the money and the coins from every battle pass after to supplement myself. So I've been doing that well. Mining time. Excuse me, pardon me, please, please, please. Please. Up. Oh my god, size bar, calm down. You know, so I've only been here for 12 minutes now, and I've already made 2,200 gold. No, that's true silver. Get out of here. You try to bait me with that true silver bullshit. I don't want true silver. I'm here strictly for thorium to see how much money I can make in an hour. By casually playing, okay? By casually playing, but casually flying around and picking up nodes. Don't give me that shit. I do find it really funny that this character, his whole premise was, I'm going to make money and buy tier 3. But however, I'm going to need to level up sometime. And how am I going to level up? Mining. I'm an idiot when leveling my warlock professions. I let most of my buff run out. I do be like that sometimes. Truce over, fuck you. I do be like that. Oh yeah, we're cruising in the mine. You know what? I haven't gotten a crystal. Crystal, please. How dare you? Oh, you know what? You weren't a rich one. That's right. I need a rich node to make sure I get those crystals. Don't. Yeti, I am busy right now. Can you go be abominable somewhere else? Nice, highly broken. Nice. At least you're making some progress. That's what we like to see. We love progress. Wonder if it's still worth to mine the true silver. Any idea if the nodes share spawns? They probably do, to be honest. But I doubt I'm going to somehow get this entire area as true silver. I mean, I guess I could end up making that happen. But I think it's a little unlikely. Speaking of unlikely, where is all the thorium now? Where did it all go? Yeah, I mean, that's just why we're out here, Shaman. We're testing it for Winter Spring. Like, is this Winter Spring the best thorium gold per hour? Is this the best? Like, you can see, you can have like 4 thorium routes for different zones. But which one actually nets the most profit? I personally don't know, so I'm testing things. We do science here on the Knabble channel to figure things out. That's what I'm doing. Science. It is what it is. Anyway, I need a crystal. You can just do that for me? That's a diamond. I mean, technically, I guess it's a crystal. Not exactly what I was looking for, but fuck it, I guess. I might go into the caves. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, already much more money. Much more money. No, I don't want to fight. Go away. Leave me alone. There's the arcane crystal we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. I'm already at 9 arcane crystals. Kind of crazy. In 16 minutes. Definitely has fallen off. It started getting a lot slower than right when we got out here. But I'll take it. I'm fine with it. Over here and yoinky schwanky that. Quick to get back, maybe hop out of Chromie time mode for a couple laps. But then I don't get experience. That's why I want to do Chromie time, because it's leveling me up. That's the only way I've been leveling this character this entire time, is just Chromie time. I mean, it's okay. That's another arcane crystal. What about you? Do you want to do back-to-back crystals? It could be really cool if you did that. You don't want to do that, you little bitch. How dare you? Not giving me back-to-back crystals. That's a blue sapphire. Oh, you thought I wasn't going to see you over here. Oh, there's another one. You have a friend. Oh, you have multiple friends. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, more friends. Splendid. Absolutely splendiferous. Oh my god, there's so many over here. What am I to do? Oh my god, they keep showing up. There's so many more. Why is this not part of the route? You said don't come over this way. There's so many here. And a rich one at the top it off of here, this little back part. Oh my god. And an arcane crystal. Baby, that's what we're talking about. And that's another thing, really. Because I'm in Chromie time, it's just me out here, most likely. There isn't that many other people. I'm making use of it. Maybe I stop this character at 79 or something. Unless I have to go to midnight, and then I up the level. I'm about to head to bed. Hitting midnight in a couple minutes. I have some traveling to do tomorrow. All good, Blint. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow then. If you're able to watch it all. If not, I hope you have safe travels. Dude, no matter what I do, there's just so many nodes. There's so many of them. I even walked over here. There's a rich one over there. Oh my god. I come over here to get this one, and then I see another 4. There's so much thorium here. I leveled up. I don't know. We're gonna go Death's Expertise because I don't know if Odin's Fury is still useful. I don't think it really matters though. Give me a crystal. All right. I'll remember this. Unless it's you to give me the crystal. No, fine. Be that way. Yeah, we're doing so well. Yeah, I think at 79, I'm going to stop the XP so that way I can keep using Chromie time to farm. I'm pretty sure at 80 it stops Chromie time, so at 79 I need to stop it. I'm like 99% sure it's 80 now for Chromie time and not 70 due to the expansions. Because I just get all this for myself. You know, I'll mine the true silver. We're not going to count it, but I'm going to take this, put you over here. You don't count, buddy. However, it is extra gold. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. At 79, I was not able to get into Chromie time. I remember, pretty sure when I was leveling my Death Knight through Time Ways, this right now, at 80 is when he got thrown out of Chromie time. I could have swore it was at 80. If I need to stop it at 69, nice, then I will. It's so lucrative. Imagine if you're out of it and trying to go back into it, it wouldn't work very well. Guys, we have an ad break in 3 minutes. That's right, 3 whole minutes for the next ad break. This is going to be the final ad break of the stream. If you don't know what that means, is that you will play the normal chat guest games. Congratulations, you're playing the game. After chat guest games is done, you have 10 minutes to continue to play chat guest games because I just feel like giving you a little extra time. During that time, you can play. If you, however, miss a game and don't get it within the minute of guessing it, your time is done, it goes away, and you're back to watching me hit rocks. The Dark Moon Gathering Potion be worth it on next Dark Moon unlock? Does it work for out here? Don't aggro. Ice Avatar. Come on, don't aggro him. Good job, good job. Don't you hit me. Bitch, what did I just say? Sure, I'll turn it in for experience. Who cares? I'll do that after I'm done with all this stuff. Because that would influence my gold gain. No, we don't have Darkmoon Fair until Sunday. So I'm not sure if it's going to help here, but I do... Again, I was contemplating, do I want to count myself going to Darkmoon Fair until this character could technically go to Cataclysm to farm gold? I don't know. Maybe I'll allow it. I'm all over the place when it comes to these rules. I don't know why I do this to myself. But I like the rules. At the other time, the rules just kind of fuck me. Because I don't know how I want to do them. I haven't gotten a crystal within the last 20 minutes. My bad. Last 20 minutes. In the last, like, 20 seconds. Could I get a crystal, please? 1 arcane crystal. I would very much like 1 arcane crystal, please. I'll remember this. How you have gone against me, Thorium. I will remember this. How dare you not give me an arcane crystal when I request it? I only have 11. I want 12. And then I want 13. Then I want 14. You understand how this works? Yes, highly broken. I know. And that was the conversation we had earlier. Technically, Darkmoon Fair came out in Classic. However, Darkmoon Island itself, which is a brand new area, did not come out until Cataclysm. Check S games. I got an arcane crystal. I did get 14 true silver ore, which is already 112 gold. What the fuck, dude? Should be crazy. What time is it? Okay, 6:02, be 6:05, 6:15 is when you would be done if you don't get them. Kind of want to get something to eat because I am hungry. I do have a granola bar I can have, or maybe a Pop-Tart, perhaps. Maybe. Perhaps Torino, I might get into that and go for it. We'll think about getting Chinese today. General Tso's just sounds fucking good. Nope, I passed it. I don't mind this thorium. I want to let everything respawn. I'm going to mine this, and then we're going to chill for a second. I said that, but I just found 2 more thorium nodes. I'm like, I should probably get them real quick. It's not going to hurt. These aren't arcane crystals. Where are the arcane crystals? Crystal of the arcane arts. Huh? Where they is? Where they at? What are they doing? All right. I want to pause the timer. And I'm going to continue to... Fuck it, I want to eat my last Pop-Tart. Okay. That's what I'm going for. Nice job understanding that's Mario Kart. All right, the 10 minutes of not failing starts now. Bubble bobble. It was indeed Marvel Snap. Magna coming in and just kind of crushing it now. Tell me, were you afraid? Are you concerned? I do want to make one, Breezy. I just haven't gotten around to figuring out how I want to do it. Because if it's anything like I have with Collect right now, I need to modify my house and actually put my house together to make it happen. And I have no idea how I want to do it. Maybe I do. No, no. I'm not doing any copy and pasting. I'll make it myself. If I have to do it tomorrow on stream, then we do it tomorrow on stream and take a break. I don't know. I want to start branching out instead of just zone locked all the time. See what people like and don't like. All right, now I'm done eating. Yeah, I was thinking maybe waiting until 12/1 to work on my house, though. Because there's a bunch of extra stuff to do it. I just don't know what to make my stream starting is kind of the thing. Guys, this is Tiny Tina's, I'm pretty sure. See, I know games. I'm someone that knows games. Damn, they just had Final Fantasy ready to go. All right, what do we got here? I think... Am I looking at a rock? I actually don't know what I'm looking at exactly. And now there's lights and something else. Explosions of sorts? Oh, Far Cry 4. Is there a Yeti in Far Cry 4? Oh, we're in a tunnel with doors. I wonder what that is. Come on, guys. I wonder what that is. Guys, I don't think it starts with... Oh, Gail, you said it, but why? You might need a full name. It was escape the back rooms. You were escaping the back rooms. Gail did get robbed. All right, then what's this one, guys? What do we see in there? Because I have not a clue. Okay, it's Civ. Oh my god, that game. Holy shit, I forgot that game existed. Oh, it is, Devil. It is. You're not wrong. But that's a hand. Well, it's an arm. There's a hand attached to the arm. 86% of this game from the critics. Scales. Dragon scales, looks like. Is that the skull? Is it a Darksiders game by chance? It was. It was indeed. You guys got a few more minutes. You're doing it. You haven't failed one yet. At least not that I saw when I was eating my Pop-Tart. Oh, it's invisible ink. Is this fucking WWE? It is. 2K15? 2K15? That's the one they went with? 2K15? Not any other year, but fucking 2015? Alright, guys, you got less than a minute yet. Come on now. Guys, come on. It's Call of Duty Black Ops. Wondrous is just fucking eating this up. Matt McGrump with the funny joke. %. 86%. What is it? Oh, it's... Oh, it wasn't Kingdom Come Deliverance. The Plague Tale Requiem. Alright, this is going to be your last one right here. What is it, guys? Some bug thing? Is that a flower? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Oh, we got some UI elements there. Guys, look respectfully. Please. Be respectful. Alright, good job. Let's continue our grind. We still got a little over 30 minutes yet to grind out some more thorium to see how much money we can make. So, Chimera, please. Don't be like this. I'm farming today. Just kidding. Yeah, sometimes the game just hates people, I guess. I don't know. Come. God, go away. Cat. I don't want your tiger meat either. Go away. I want thorium ore and arcane crystals, okay? That's what I want. That's what I'm here for. Not whatever the fuck you're trying to give. Damn, look at all the gems we've gotten. A green, an orange, a yellow, a white, a blue, and a red. Don't have any purple, we don't have any amethyst. Trying to forget all the other gem colors that they had in WoW in Classic. I just had weird disconnection on YouTube chat. That was very odd. Seriously, I need another point over here. I don't want any more on uses. Rumbling Earth, I guess it is, because I don't want any more on use abilities. Oh, thank you, Matt McGrum. I am 54 now. Watch out. I'm getting very strong. Arcane Crystal. Something wrong with... Dude, YouTube chat's struggling right now to connect. It connects and disconnects. Connects, disconnect. Connect, disconnect. I don't know what's up with YouTube chat right now. It's having a time. I don't have to fight this Frost Saber. Yep. Listen to me. Listen to me. You will not at all be able to stop me. I am too powerful. Anyone's talking in YouTube chat, I do apologize. I cannot read it. I don't know what's going on with the dude. Another crystal. Just had to wait a little bit, and the crystals start rolling in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. The chat is struggling at the moment to connect me to it. See, I could see it in my bot. I don't know if it's going to be shown on screen. I don't see it on screen either. Something's happening with the YouTube chat. Luckily, my bot can see it, but I can't see the chat itself. Oh, there it goes. I see the second. I see them now. But still not on the screen itself. And I'm disconnected again. As long as you're typing, I can still read it through my bot. So that's something. I don't know what's going on with it, though. Ooh, I almost flew away from another good old-fashioned thorium node over here, who's definitely going to give me an arcane crystal. That's a huge emerald. Yeah, I don't... Here, I can show you guys here in a second what I'm looking at. Just disconnected. Successfully connected. Disconnected. Connected. Disconnected. Connected. Disconnected. Connected. It just keeps doing that. Highly Broken's trying to do the test for me, but other than that, it's just... Something's up with it. I don't know. Just keeps doing that over and over. Like I said, luckily my bot can still read it, so it's fine. I can still read the chat if it's chatting there, but for me, for some reason, I can't connect to it. I don't know why. What is the drop rate of arcane crystals in regular thorium versus rich thorium? Dude, I have not a clue. Does anyone know at all the difference in arcane crystal drop rates between the rich and regular nodes of thorium? I don't have a goddamn dang old idea. What I do know is that I want to make some fucking money with this one. We did all these other little trial and errors today for like hardly anything. Alright, last time I didn't go all the way this far. Doesn't look... Oh, looks like I'm going to, because there's even more thorium out here for me. More thorium out here for me, that's right. Look at all this just for me, because no one else is out here at all. Getting good XP, that's me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat. It's really... It is struggling at the moment. Where was that? I know there's another node over here. There it is. There they are. It's multiple. Oh, a rich one? Crystal? Yes, sir. I don't think we can do the back-to-back crystals. I don't think we've had that yet. I don't think it's going to happen. It did not. No back-to-back crystals. However, I know someone's going to ask, Knabble, how many crystals do you have right now? That's right, it's 17. $17 crystals, that's what I got. Gotta make some money. It's not gonna be a lot. But we're doing it for an hour to test if it's viable. For me to keep farming off stream. You and friend, can they help me too? Look. I don't know why I'm getting all these crystals. Okay? I don't know. It's just happening. I don't have a GM friend. I don't have anyone that can just kill mobs in a key for me. I don't know anybody. I don't have a streamer client. I don't have anything special. I'm just sitting here playing the game like everybody else. Oh, come on, dude. Don't be like this. Highly Broken, I need you to stand strong. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube chat, but you need to just stand strong. All right? Look. It's only been 36 minutes. I've gotten 19 crystals. Don't even have 20 yet. All right? We're fine. It's not even a crystal a minute. Okay? Okay, now we're at 20. It's still... I need another 16 crystals to make it a crystal a minute. It's not going to happen. Now, just a heads up, as I haven't been watching from when you've been farming an Ungoro Crater. But you should kill the Stone Guardians when making laps to make you need to drop with the Guardian Stone, self-5 each. I'm aware of that, T-Dog. When we were at Ungoro, earlier today, we were farming leather, not the Guardians. But I was doing Guardians as well. I was selling them for 25 gold apiece, is what they were selling for yesterday. Oh, is that a little level up for me? Thank you, Matt McGrump. I am level 55 now. Who needs time walking to level? Not me. Not when I have chromie time and ore nodes that need to be mined. You know? Look, I know what I said about... That's true, Silver. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't give a fuck about that one. Oh, there's a mob right there. It's going to waste my time. Must you do this to me? I realize I don't even have my shout active. That is the Lorax, ain't it? I know what I said. But we're at 38 minutes, almost 39 minutes now. I still need a lot more arcane crystals to make it a crystal a minute, alright? We're doing it for 60 minutes. I'm only in the 20-some crystal range. It's fine. We haven't even seen a double crystal yet. So it's fine. It's fine. I've only been out here for about 40 minutes, and I have 22 crystals. Backwork's been crazy. What have I missed? We did chat guest games, so the ad breaks are done for the day. I'm still mining. Everyone's saying that I am getting too lucky with the arcane crystals. Trying to figure out how to make this into a funny bit. I think I'm doing okay with the arcane crystal. It's not too bad. Thank you for the 19 months, Volrod. I appreciate it. Thank you. YouTube's still all fuckled. It's being really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. The cave I could be mounted in. Come here, Node. I saw that it was on Wowhead. I haven't fully looked at it yet. Oh, there's another crystal. Wow. So what I'm gathering from everybody is saying that this is not normally how many arcane crystals you get. I used to farm this relatively regularly, but I don't remember how often I got arcane crystals. It was a long time ago. How many arcane crystals do you normally get while doing this? As someone who's done this before. Little squirrel. About 10 per hour last night? Oh. Okay. I see. Is that average, or were you just unlucky? About 30 per hour while farming at the end of Classic DL stuff. Well, I haven't gotten 30 yet. I'm only at 23. And I'm 42 minutes into my grind. So... Well, 16 to 20 is the entire ICC raid. I'm hoping there's a lot lower level stuff. If level 1 to 5 isn't Owen Forest, Westfall, and Deadmines, I'll be sad as fuck. It'd be interesting to hear. Well, a long time since last done, but 30 to 40 per hour. Okay. I'm kind of within that range, though. Maybe actually a little under. So I'm at 42 minutes, and I have, what, 23 crystals? Okay. Don't mind me coming down here, mining that up. Small thorium vein. I mean, I'd take it. We're testing it for an hour to see how much money I'll make out here in an hour. That's the whole point of this test. So far, it seems like it'd be kind of good. Oh, you missed. What an idiot. What a fool you are. Let me finish my mining up. What a fool. What a fool you are. Landing. Large opals? That's not an arcane crystal. Why must you do this to me? How much thorium do I have? 556. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, this is going to be good for our money-making expose here. I'll take it. Last time I checked, I need money. I need a lot of it. Only being at 60k, we're still 220k away. Now, I have some mail. I have some auctions that did sell some stuff. I don't think it's going to be that much money in my mailbox. A couple K at most. You gave me all those gems, but you wouldn't give me an arcane crystal. No, I don't want to. Don't you aggro the rhino. Don't I can't see. God damn it, tree. Go away. You're giving me all these gems, but you're not giving me any of the ones that I need. I need arcane crystals. Was this? Is this about to be a level up for me? Oh, it is. Crushing Force. Sounds good. How much are you getting before leaving Classic? I need to buy the boots. The transmog boots. The Dreadnought boots. Holy shit. We're looking for about 280k. Give or take some prices due to I still need some War-Torn scrap. I still need Arcanite bars. And I do have some Phylacter Weave already, so that could be reduced from the 280k. So I'm just saying 280k right now. Which, as we can see, I'm a little ways away from it. As we can see. At the 59,807. A little off. But not that much off. In the grand scheme of things. When I need like, 3 million gold. Having 60k towards 100 or 200k or whatever, it doesn't seem like it's that farther off. It's cope. By the way, that's a lot of cope. That's why we're doing the money-making methods and testing them out and trying them out. For them to be a little something different. I need, I think, 4 orbs, which I might just grind them out tonight, to be honest. Just grind out those 4 orbs that I need and just be done with it. And that's 4 orbs for a whole set, by the way, not just one piece. I just need the War-Torn scrap, the Phylacter Weave, and the Arcanite bars. That's it. And then I have everything I need to craft everything. All right, we go over here. Land perfection. Thank you. Thank you. How much true souls did I get so far? 18. That's 144 gold. If this was classic, I'd be so rich. But it's not. I'm still not rich. It's going to take time. It is what it is, you know? It's going to take time. Oh, you know what? My brain's braining right now. I'll bet you. 12-1's right around the corner, as we know. There might be a new Twitch drop soon. If it's another Murgle, I might actually flip. I might freak out. Just might. Just might freak out a little bit. Oh, back-to-back crystals. It happened. Can we get the 3 back on crystals? No. No 3 back on crystals. Unfortunate. I gotta fight this guy. Alright, we're fighting. Come here. But now, we should be grateful we are getting anything. I agree, and I said that multiple times. I am very grateful that they do Twitch drops and give us free items. I am. I'm just getting really tired of seeing the Murgles constantly. I know it's hindsight, but you should save your Naxter till right before reset so you could farm scraps. I get what you're saying, Heise. I mean, maybe we'll just farm scraps on Tuesday. At least for my boots. Wednesday. What I wanted to say, Wednesday. A guild has a contest to guess the Gurgle color. I think there's about 50 colors that have been data mined. Yeah, there's a fuckload of colors that have been data mined for it, but that's all we've been getting, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of tired of that being every single Twitch drop. Because I have noticed, just from, you know, you guys chatting and talking and hanging out in here, a lot of people are tired of also seeing the Gurgles. Some people don't give a shit about housing, which is fine. I understand, like, not everyone's going to give a shit about transmog or mounts or whatever, so that's understandable. But even the people who do care about housing are getting tired of just getting a reskin Gurgle every single time. I'm happy that they give us one. I always take the free items. I'll gladly take one. But the last, like, however many Twitch drops have all been the same thing, just a recolor. Just give some variety in there. Like, use the Gurgles as other Twitch drops. Sure, be my guest. I don't care. But give us just something in between to break it up a little bit. Because as of right now, it's just been Gurgle, 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 Gurgle. Every time. But, like I said, I'm appreciative. I'm glad they gave us for something for free. Something that I can give out to you guys. Because you guys watching. I do appreciate that, but man, I'm just getting tired of seeing Gurgles constantly. Just give us a little break in it. The Gurgles, when I cross and for a silver moon to send a message. Okay. Reminds me, Fanta event ends tomorrow for anyone that hasn't gotten the mount or the housing items yet. Yeah, okay. Good call, good call. Fanta event is ending, guys. Make sure you get your stuff. Make sure you get your stuff from the Fanta event. Your mount and the 2 housing items. That is a good call, Breezy. Good call, good call. I got all mine. Glad I got them all. Don't have to worry about them. Yeah? Where'd you hear this from, Gale? You're just making shit up. I think you're making shit up. I think you're a shit maker-upper. There's a little mini game that you have to play on the website. I guess you have to technically do it on your phone, huh? Okay, we're not quite at an hour. I am 1 away from 30. I'm at 29. Oh, web or phone? Okay. Hello. That's right. Thorium, it is I. The man who come to mine. We better, if I don't get 30, then my hour of out here farming for testing. If I don't get 30, I will be kind of upset. Because we're at 29. I'll be honey-dicked and I'm going to be pissed. Never mind, we're at 30. No longer pissed. Can't be honey-dicked. The next one is a Rainbow Gurgle. I vote we make them Blizz no more. I mean, I don't give a shit the color of the Gurgle. I'm just tired of it being a Gurgle. If you have the link readily available, can you send it to me in Discord? Just post it in the Discord. There it is. Breezy gave you a Wowhead post for it. Alright, can we get any more arcane crystals before the end of the stream? Or, end of stream. End of our hour time limit. I have 6 minutes and some change. We could probably get another one if we're lucky. Actually, might be able to get one more level up too. I did get another one. Ooh, baby, 31. Nope, nope, nope. Don't you aggro me. Oh my god, what did I just say? McDonald's, is this a new one? This looks like a new one to me. Did you find a new VTuber? Hydrate and posture check? Well, I'm out of hydration. Tell you that I ran out of drink when I was eating my Pop-Tart. Drop another gurgle. I'll drive a blue 2005 sedan straight through the doors. No, don't do that. But I do feel that everyone is getting very upset with the gurgles, and they're just tired of seeing them. It's critical thinking. Because I don't really know what to do. I'm just kind of throwing shit out there. But don't do that, guys. Don't attack the Blizzard HQ. Don't do that. I feel like I have to say that because someone out there might think that. Don't do that. If it's a gurgle, all you do is simply post about it somewhere saying that you're tired of seeing them. Don't do any more. Give us something different. It's like, I'm definitely tired of seeing the gurgles. I'd like to get something different. I'm happy that they're willing to give us a free item, but man, I'm tired of seeing gurgles. Particularly, it's been like 6 months since we had something other than a gurgle as a Twitch drop. I'm just saying. Welcome back, Sparky. I will give you the heads up. The trading post items for next month are out. Do be wary of what you're looking at. This would did more with the community council peeps. I feel like you should pretty hard instead. I have no idea what's going on with the community council stuff. Is that even still a thing? I see that you subbed again to Crelly. I saw her emotes. We had them spoiled by the official Warcraft Twitter because they're a-holes. I don't think they're a-holes at all, Sparky. If like, I'm gonna be real with them. I'll be real with you, dude. It's their product. They can post it to build hype for the trading post. I don't see that being a problem. It is, and they have their Discord down forums only. Okay. Nice surprise on the first of the month, like a loot crate. I mean, that's fine. I understand that, but it's still... They're building hype for it. And I'm going to be real. You're the only person I know that wants the trading post to be a surprise every month. And gets upset when it's spoiled. I don't think Blizzard are assholes because they build hype for it. It's the end of the month. I think at this point you would know not to look at Twitter by now. Not saying that you're the reason why you spoiled it. I'm just saying in general, it's that time of the month. I know, Breezy. I know. I'm looking at the time. I might be able to get this last one. Oh, I definitely will. There's so many more, man. Yeah, I can't get to it in time. And we're done. That is an hour of farming out here. So what exactly did we get? First off, I'm not going to count this stuff because this is just me being attacked by random mobs. None of this actually counts. All of it just goes away. I am not worrying about the true silver ore. That is just extra that I got along the way. But everything else is counted. So, good fortune to our friends. 30 gold plus 2 gold. We're just going to round that up to a nice solid 32 gold. Plus, let's go through all the gems. 38, rounded up to 39 gold. We love 39 gold. And then this is now 13 gold. This one is 11 gold. I really wish this would just... I wish I could just use my hover over to count it on here, but it doesn't. That is 13 gold. I am rounding up if it's above, 50 silver, like you should. And that is 6 gold. Now for the big hitters, all right? In thorium ore, we got 2,790 gold worth of thorium ore. And in arcane crystals, at 32, I got 8,902 gold. Meaning, doing this nets me 11,806 gold an hour. Which, if we look on our chart here, it is now thorium, winter spring is 11,806 gold per hour, which is the highest we've done so far. And that's really not awful. It's still going to take me like 20 hours to farm it all out, but that's not bad. That could probably be my casual money maker as I grind, right? Like, that's something I can just do off stream. And there we go. That's really not that bad. And if you think for a second I'm not going to go mine these all up again really quick, you are so wrong. Like, one, it's actually a decent experience. I've gotten about 10 levels today just from mining. It really isn't that bad experience. And I'm making money with it. So this is honestly not a bad farm. To just mine ore, sell the ore. I mean, the ore alone was 2,000 gold. The arcane crystals were 8k. Really, that's not bad. Especially for classic standards. I think it's going to be really hard for them to beat thorium in any way. But we do have some transmog that needs to be sold, and it's very likely we could hit big. I don't think any of those are going to be crazy gold an hour, but if any of them do sell, that could easily... I'm not going to say is it going to be a consistent moneymaker, but I will say we'll take a good portion of what we need to do off the list. So if we go to our wheel, we will remove this. We do have a lot more to do, a lot more things to get done, a lot more farms to do. So you should convert the arcane crystals into arcane bars. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's really worth the time and effort to do that. The reason why I say that, Arcanite bar. An Arcanite bar is 293 gold. An arcane crystal is 287 gold. There is a 6 gold difference. It then turns into time and more, because I have to smelt bars, I have to transmute the bars, I have to put them all over the place. Like, I still have to spend time making the bars. Is that 6 gold gonna be worth the time investment it takes for me to make the bar? I'm still gonna have to buy the bars and get them, but I don't think transmuting them are gonna be that worth in time. I just don't think it would be. I have several millions of gold worth of BOEs in age. I don't expect it to sell any day, but I'll be happy when it does. Dude, same. Collect has a ton of BOEs just on the auction house. Actually, let me move that recording over. Winter Spring Thorium. Transmute masters like to do them themselves for extra bar procs, and that's fine. I'm not going to keep alchemy the entire time. I have every intention of mining will probably be a staple of what I'm doing. My other profession is going to probably be swapped willy-nilly to whatever. So I'm going to swap it to herbalism. I'm going to swap it to skinning. I'm going to swap it to blacksmithing or whatever it's going to be. I don't think even getting them up there is going to worth it because I'm just going to be swapping them all the time. Ooh, a chest. Hey, I leveled up. And I got some plate boots that I don't need. Don't sell. But I leveled up. What do we have here? Haste increased by 1% and your auto attack critical strike increase your auto attack speed. Range of thrown ability. Range of thrown abilities probably sounds good. Or barbaric training. I mean, making sure I always hit and kill. It's only worth if you have an alchemist with transmutation spec. I usually get like 60 bars from 50 crystals. And yeah, that itself isn't bad. But I just think for what I'm doing on this character, going to alchemy and swapping over to it is not going to be super, super useful. When I could just take a little bit more of a loss and just turn them in, just throw them up on the auction house and be done with it, you know? To me, that just makes, for the time and effort of especially what I'm doing, it makes more sense to do it that way than turning them into bars. Yeah, to you, it's more beneficial to sell them as crystals than buy them from the bar. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. How many crystals sell per day? Last time I checked, it was like 1,200, I think. I didn't get one, though. Arcane crystal. Yeah, 1,266 sell a day. Actually, while we're at it as well, let's go back on the Bruto. Only half. So arcane crystals have 1,200 that sell a day, whereas arcanite bars, only half of that gets sold a day. Do you have the desktop app, Sparky? Because you need the desktop app to make it update, and you need to put in your servers. Because the desktop app will go through everything and check your stuff for you. So far, this is going to be the best moneymaker that I have. I mean, even now I'm still just making like another 100 gold right there. So that is so far the most beneficial way. However, I'm at 60k. It is what it is. But what we need to do is actually, I do have mail. I have a bunch of auctions from today's sales. A bunch of things sold. So let's see how much I actually made today. 3,500. That's what oh, dude, I still had some flawless. This was some stuff from yesterday. We sold some stuff today. Nothing really sold just yet, but I'll take another 3k. So the end of, what is this? I don't even remember what I started doing, what day I'm on. I'm sure I'll figure it out. When did I start doing this? Or when did I start doing this? Start and first gold. Properties. July 22nd. So right here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The end of day 6. I'm at 63k. It's about 10k a day here in Classic. I think I could do a lot better. I need to put some more time into it and do some stuff off stream. But so far, on my 6th day of doing it, 63k. That's really not that bad, I don't think. But plenty more science to do, plenty more things to farm, plenty more things to try out. So that's all we need to worry about. It's around 10k a day. I mean, I spent 6 days doing this, I'm at 63k. A lot of my stuff today didn't sell. It says here that I've earned 49k. I've earned 29K this week. I've earned 5K today. It's I don't know. I got this a little late. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. Let me move this recording over. Call it end of day 6. I need to work on it. I think I'm learning a lot more about money making. I think I'm doing a lot better with it. And that's what we like. It's a training arc. This whole thing is a training arc for me. When we think about it that way, this whole thing is just a training arc for me to learn how to make money a lot better instead of just selling transmog and hope it sells. Yeah, I still need War-Torn scrap. I still need Arcanite bars. But we can, I'm hoping before 12-1, which is right here, I can try to get boots made. If I really buckle down and do some stuff off stream, I can probably get boots made. That just depends on how much I want to buckle down and do stuff off stream. So look on what else we have on our wheel before we are done for today. We have more ore farms. We have some herb farms. We have some other miscellaneous types of farms. Essence farms. More zone farms, dungeon farms, more, thing that said leather, more cloth. If you guys can think of any other types of farms that are good for classic that we haven't done yet, feel free to say something and we can add it to the list so we could try spinning it and giving it a go. We have rare drop farms. There's a bunch of variety in here, I feel, and I'm down to add even more. So if anytime we're doing this and you guys are like, hey, you should go to this zone to farm this thing because I do it and I make about like 20K an hour. Let me know and we'll give it a try. We're here for science. So that's what we're here for. Scientifical questions and answers. All right. But ladies and gentlemen, zoom in, turn the music off, zoom in on me. Yes, that's me. We're at the end of the stream. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out and vibing with me today. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. We made some gold. Hopefully when we load in tomorrow, we'll get a bunch more gold made. And we try out some new methods. I hope you guys are enjoying this break from Zone Lock, just doing something a little different. I know it's a little slow right now, especially in Classic, but I think it's going to start picking up when we get to later expansions where gold is a little bit more abundant. But until then, guys, I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more gold making gaming. Ooh, look at that. Bye-bye.